Hi. Hi. It's me, your mom. How you guys doing? Hold on. Yes, it is I. I was dancing and I was at the gold saucer. That's true.
Wow.
And here I am now. Now I am here in real. Sorry, I'm trying to Listen, the audio never works. Do I sound normal? Am I in a can? Hold on, let me check. Let's check that first. Check. 1, 2. That's normal. That's normal. Hi. Am I really here? I don't know. I hope so. I'm annoyed because my monitor is busted again. It worked. And then now it doesn't work. Oh my God, hi. Oh, now it works. Explain that. Hello, Gunk Pup. How are you? How was unpacking? Did you unpack many things?
Gunk Pup is rating with 10 viewers.
Wow. Raiders, you're very lucky. The stream immediately just started. And here I am. Jump scare. Oh, huh? I am a real gamer. I only play real games like Dress Up and Triple Triad. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Townscaper?
Real gaming.
Hi, gamer. Okay, competitive gaming. Yes. Unpacking is so good. Oh yeah, perhaps I will play it then. Perhaps it will become real gaming. I don't know. I have to get my life under control so that I'm like, showing up to the stream in the times and the days that I'm supposed to. And then maybe there will be space for me to play video games. It's so real. I mean, actually, the quest to get my house clean continues. Today, we went to the thrift and I bought a bunch of frames for all the photos that I haven't put up. So now all the photos that I hadn't put up are now up. Isn't that amazing?
J's.
Yeah, and Buddy got J's.
They're sick.
Do you want to tell the girls what color they are?
They're white and red with a little bit of gold.
Yeah, that's true. And they're very cool. Gunk Pup, I hope you had a beautiful stream. And thank you very much for the raid. Raiders.
8.
That's correct. If you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out here where we today go and get Thancred some parenting classes. We're going to blenderize him gently in the food processor and make him into a better parent. That's the plan. So look forward to it.
I'm going to go in.
Okay, goodbye. That's correct.
Any things?
No.
Okay.
No, I just need milk.
Do you want me to get you tea?
No, I need milk. Do you understand?
I do, but do you also want tea?
No. I want milk.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Milkus. The Milkies. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What a normal week for normal homies in the real normal world that we live in. That's definitely not a simulation and is not full of fear. I hope you guys are doing good. I did great. I made a bunch of appointments. I'm going to the dentist in July. Incredible. And that's it. That's literally it. I wish I could bring you exciting news all the time, but sometimes nothing happened. I got a basket for my cat to sit in. Let me explain something to you guys, okay? Why are pet beds $52? Can someone explain that to me? Hi, Meta, hi. Why are pet beds $52? I know what's in the pet bed, okay? I know what's in it. It's a pillow. That's it. It's not that complicated. So why is it $50? Makes absolutely no sense. So I, a very smart scientific individual, frugal even, went to the Walmart and I got a couple of pillows for my cat to lay on. Smart, okay? But the pillows do look cringe. So for a while there were just pillows on the floor, which is not bad, but I mean, it did not look like a pet bed, okay? It just looked like there was a pillow on my floor. Then we found a cardboard box that the pillows fit in perfectly and the cat loved it. But I was like, I can't be having this. Permanent cardboard box is too much. It's a bridge too far. So we went to the Home Sense to get baskets to try to put the pillows inside, and I found one. That's the whole story. Nothing else happened. A lot of people at the Home Sense were discourteous to me and tried to crash into me with their carts. Explain to me why people go to retail establishments and immediately become like, like possessed hamsters. Like they have no clue where they even are. As a person with very little spatial awareness, I'm sympathetic to those who are confused, but it was a lot. So poor buddy was about to have a conniption. Not ideal, but I got my basket. Now I need to get a rug. Adulthood. Hate it. So look forward to me having a rug, I guess. And then maybe I'll take a picture of the cat on the rug, perhaps. Get a pillowcase for the pillows, easy removal and cleaning. Yes, that's actually correct. I did get pillowcases for the pillows so they could be removed easily and to be cleaned. Because why can't the pet bed covers come off? You would think my cat is like a stinky, filthy creature. It's going to get more dirty than like the pillows on my bed, right? Like I need it to have a removable cover. So that's another advantage of just getting some pillows. So I had to get a basket for them to live in so they look a little bit more intentional. I don't love the basket. It's not my favorite basket. I mean, I don't think it looks good. There were baskets I liked better, but they were the wrong dimension, so I had to compromise, Also, I was really not willing to spend too much on the pillow basket, so. That's what happened. And now the man in question is screaming because he's convinced that it's food time, which it absolutely is not. So he's just going to have to wait. But you guys are going to have to hear him screaming. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. The screaming is not optional. Anything else exciting happen for you guys? I have nothing. I went to brunch alone the other day. So part of my job is that I have like an hour-long lunch. Luxurious, okay? I don't really have like breaks. It depends on what's going on, right? But like I have a lunch. So I could take the lunch whatever makes sense for me, depending on what's going on during the day. And I usually take the lunch around lunchtime because that's when everybody else is luncheoning. But I was by myself in the office because everybody was working from home. So I decided to go for an early lunch at 11 a.m. And I went down the street to a little brunch spot and I had pancakes for brunch. I got them to give me a very expensive side of tomatoes and avocado because I was treat myself and I ate the whole thing and then it made my tummy hurt a little bit. So I had to stop. Other exciting news, things that happened to me today. I go into the spot empty. The nice guy, extremely gay, bless him, sits me down. I'm chilling. I order my pancakes. I'm chilling. I'm like, what am I going to do here? Just look at YouTube shorts the whole time. So I start reading a not totally unembarrassing webtoon comic. Okay. And then some guy with the most intense mustache I've ever seen in my life comes in and goes into the back. And mysteriously, the minute he disappears into the back, my pancakes come out. So I think that I just got visited by a gay pancake fairy, probably. I had this entire thought process before, especially since my cat uses about 50% of the 5% of the time and the rest she just sleeps wherever. It changes every week. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm not going to get consistent use out of it. And if I want like a big one that you could put 2 cats on, it's even more ridiculously expensive. I've seen pet beds that are like almost $100. $100! For what? It's just a pillow. Truly. If it were like an artisan, if a young woman of the world, a local artiste had like handcrafted this pet bed, I'd be like, okay, well, I know making things takes time. I get it. But this like freaking Walmart pet bed and the Squishmallow beds, girls. Okay, who here is obsessed with the Squishmallows? Am I missing something? Is this not beaniebabies.jpg? I don't get it. I have some. of the Squishmallows in my house. Don't get me wrong, but like there are people who are like who have entire rooms full of these things. I don't quite get it. Maybe it's just influencers and like real people don't be doing that, okay? But the Squishmallow pet beds are really cute because they look like they're like a little stuffed animal that's been flattened into a pet bed. We love it. So I wanted to get one that was like a shark. She's $50. More. It's like $58. It's almost $60. What the hell, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. So she's waiting for them to go on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm not here for that. I don't have time for that. But yeah, that's the day. That's the day that I had today. And then I was very committed to being here before 9 p.m. and I have achieved that. Hopefully, the next stream will be even more earlier in the afternoon because I'm still trying to do the thing where I get up at the same time every single day and it's like 6 a.m. It's not going perfectly, but it is working, I think. She's tired. I'm tired. But I'll let you know if it's successful long term. Maybe it's going to be great. Maybe it'll change my life and then maybe I'll write a book about it. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe I will. I think it's a good idea in theory, but I just don't know if it's working in practice right now. You know? So I'm still trying to do it. I am hoping that it makes my days feel longer, but I don't know. So far, it's been a little dubious if that's going to happen. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Truly. All right. Well, today, the plan. What happened last time? Okay, so last stream, we just played Triple Triad. We love it. And the stream before that, we played MSQ Shadowbringers. If you guys don't know, we are in the middle of Shadowbringers approximately. And what was the last thing that happened? It's kind of hard for me to remember. We're in the desert because Minnie is going to sacrifice herself to the beautiful Minfilia Barbie, and she's going to become Barbie 2.0. And she's like sad about it because she has to, for some fucking reason, she's going to get possessed and she's just going to disappear. She's going to get taken over. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about whether or not we're actually going to erase Minnie permanently. It just seems like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. That's what I have to say about that. Maybe it will. Like, maybe we really are going to fully get rid of her, but it seems like a lot. So why don't we get into it without delay? I'm not going to do memes today. Maybe we'll do memes slightly another time. And yeah. Hold on. Let me check something. Is that a Simpson sample? Is that Homer Simpson? Okay. Sure. That's kind of funny. Okay, everything seems to be working properly. Hopefully Twitch's API will calm the hell down. It seems like it hasn't broken in a little while, knock on wood. So, all right, give me one sec. Bing, bang, boom. Hello. Final Fantasy 14 activated. Beep, meep. Nope. Hello? There we go. Ta-da! And what am I going to do? I'm going to bring the game noises. Right now, there's no game noises. So I turn them on. Music stop. Game noises activated. Can you guys hear it? Yes. Hi, Mako. Hi. Here I am. I'm actually going to be doing productive activity in Final Fantasy 14 today. Shall we now go to the location, the MSQ location? Into the desert. We got sidetracked. I don't remember exactly where. I know we were walking with Minnie and the crew. Me, Minnie, Thancred, and oranges. Why am I only yawning and tired when I'm actually on stream? That's very annoying. It's so easy to forget how goddamn loud the light is, actually. I really like it, actually. Like, as an atmospheric detail, I think it's really good. But it's just kind of startling to remember that, oh yeah, here's the crew. She's so sad. What say you, Thancred? Stubborn. Huh? I sense there's more to this belligerent drunk. Oh, because we need to get in the mine cart. Yeah, and the Catman is Depresso Espresso. Something, because we need to go to the other city that I think I literally was already at, but whatever. And I think we need to get on that minecart track right there. Very good. Senorita Sabotender, I know you're beautiful and gorgeous, but I'm gonna switch you out for something a little more rugged. What's the most rugged minion? Maybe the Armadillo Bowler? Pretty robust. Let him go! Can I see that? Look at that. Look at him go! What a guy. Delightful. Will you take something if I hashtag hand over? He sorta takes it. Bless him. All right. What else do we need to do out here, actually? I have an outfit on. Slay. This is my Shadowbringers outfit. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to talk to Barbie. Will the real Barbie please stand up? I have the distinct impression that I'm gonna have to talk to the actual real Barbie, so I want to be prepared. I want to wear an outfit that says, I don't give a shit about you, Barbie. Can I just say, I love that these guys, that they just like scoop sand and put it on their head. What is that? Oh, dude, I'm still very obsessed with the mole. I really want him to be a minion. Oh my God, look at that. Okay, hold on. I've literally just come out here to investigate a little bit and look at this freaking guy. Holy shit, he's so big. Oh my God, he's caked up. Oh my God, he's too big to tip over. He's a mutant. So caked. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them. Oh my God. These two moles are too... You guys are obsessed with me. Leave me alone. Hold on. Oh my God, there's just moles everywhere. Stop attacking me. No, I'm not interested in... I'm just as epic music as I get chased by one friggin' mole. Okay, there he goes. He's got a flower, you guys. Wow. He's got tiny little feet. He really wants to tip over and do the cactar thing, but he can't because he's too chonky. All right, let's get out of here. I've explored enough. No, the sound of another mole attacking me. Leave me alone. I do not want to participate. There we go. I really don't think it's that difficult for them to let me touch the minecart. Who is that? Oh my god, look at
Mother,
that.
I need your curing head pass. I was out at the movies and I had 5 different people came up to say the most brain rot I heard saying look at yacht that lady have I did get upset and almost start fighting cause I respect female boundaries, so please don't be mad at me, mother.
I mean, I'm sorry that you've had this experience, but the good news is we're here together now. It's time to chill. Who else is up there? Oh, it's just an NPC. What an epic pose. Don't worry about it. Don't let the stress of the day get you down. We are here together now. We're going to play Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to get on this friggin' minecart and go... excuse me. Hold on. Marco! You guys are so dramatic. Ridiculous. Minnie, what say you? I'm sorry, I'm stuck in my own head. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask other residents. Okay, we ask other residents. Ma'am, I'm just stood here. Ma'am. Is it gonna do it?
You're right, mother. I'm going to relax sitting next to you on your shoulder and enjoy the time with you for the rest of the day.
I agree. I agree. I think that's the best thing to do. We'll hang out together and surely nothing will go wrong with Minnie. I'll let you know if I learn of anything. Art thou truly content to stand witness of fate's course and take no part, thancred? It's a matter of fate. That's literally not true though. I've had years to decide where I stand. What do you fucking mean? Minnie has spent too long in chains already. Oh, which one? I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. Are you kidding me? It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and stand by her. I need to turn off my nameplate. Yes, whatever. This is so stupid. I'm so annoyed. These bitches can't be normal about anything. Okay, where do I turn off the, there we go. Everybody else's nameplate can stay on, but it's easier to see the characters. He's right. Okay, but like, let's separate things, okay? Let's be clear. Thancred is correct that it's Minnie's decision, and he's correct that she should be able to make that decision without feeling pressured. But him acting like a piss baby visible for everyone is clearly sending a message whether he wants it to or not. It's like saying, it's like everybody in your friend group being like, let's figure out what to have for dinner. And then they ask you, you know, person A says pizza, person B says pasta. And they're like, what do you want? And you go, nothing. And you cross your arms and you go, I don't want to eat. I don't care. Eat whatever you want. Does pizza sound good? Yeah, pizza sounds great. Okay. Are you being for real or are you pissed? At this point, he's bad at showing the fact that he knows he has to grit his teeth for the outcome. Every time you try to forget something, your brain brings it up because you're thinking about it. You have to distract yourself with maybe like a snack and some relaxation and try to put yourself in a different headspace. That's my advice. I feel like, I don't know. Like, for example, Thancred doing a good job in this situation would be him like putting his hand on Minnie's shoulder and being like, Minnie, I know that this is a very difficult decision for you, and I want you to know that me and the rest of us support you no matter what you decide, and I want you to feel empowered to make whatever decision you want, and know that I'll be proud of you no matter what you do. But right now, what he's doing is sending a signal to Minnie like, I want my girlfriend back and I don't care about you, and that's why I don't want to talk to you about it. Why is Minfilia gone for good? Why is Barbie gone for good if Minnie doesn't take her? That makes no sense to me. She's been waiting for like 500 years. Why is she gonna go away if she's not inside this one child? That doesn't make sense to me. The souls have to absorb each other. But Barbie is in the Crystal Mommy zone. Yeah, Emmett says a lot of shit. Emmett never shuts his big fat mouth. We know, can we all agree, Emmett at some point does have to lie, right? Like, there are many things that it would make sense for Emmett to tell the truth about, but he's not telling the truth about everything. We cannot assume that. Hi, jerk. Yeah, I'm just trying to go to that cart and he doesn't want me on the cart. I had the faint hope that that your need might prompt him to action. I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I could at least show you the trolley. You give it a stroke or two. Huh? Oh, this is because they're trying to fix it. I remember now. They're trying to fix it because they were going to do something with it too, but I forget. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Perhaps stubbornness is actually exactly what the situation calls for. We can't forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine that anything you would try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Okay, great. Take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks and see if anything is in need of repair. Bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. Sure. She's an incarnation of Barbie, but doesn't have her full blessing because Barbie hasn't fully taken over. Minnie is basically driving a Barbie. Oh, Minnie is driving and Barbie is in shotgun, I guess. But I still don't understand, like, how is she gonna disappear? I don't really get that. Hi. Yeah, I can ready the tools for you, I guess. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Seems like kind of a weird quest, but okay. Open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Hand me what I need as I work. Okay. A bolt is loose. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Okay. Here's a wrench. Is this really the quest? You're so welcome. You're so welcome, jerk. Okay. I don't see any problems here, so let's continue on the track. Surely. This is almost make a sandwich levels of silliness. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not that mad, but still. In order to find the Light Warden, she needs Barbie's full blessing to be able to see their aether. This means she has to merge with Barbie or let Barbie take over for the merge. But why? I don't understand. And I don't understand why Barbie has to be destroyed. I don't get it. Like, I guess they're both in there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems sus. You set down the toolbox. The muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief. I'm super buff, and I'm happy to help. Unnecessary questions? Qua. She said, don't do science. Don't think about it. The lamp here, these aren't often necessary in these days, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. If by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, it's a nice thought. Okay. Bit of the post seems to have splintered. The lamp is lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing next to the person who comes through to do maintenance. We'll need to sand it down. Okay. Here, have this file. I feel like I should be giving wrong answers just to see what will happen, but that seems silly also. Okay, it's fantasy and it doesn't have to make sense, but I just hope it's internally consistent a little bit. Like, I mean, you're right, but like Emmett doesn't dissolve if he's not taking over bodies fully. La Habrea was inside Thancred and exited just fine. Do you know what I mean? Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naba Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. A great expanse, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know, the mining industry picked right up again. He's fine, by the way. Like, don't let him stress you out. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. That makes sense. I did not mean to cancel that. He said, it was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulemore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find? Surely! Yeah, I mean, I also think that this golem thing's a bit silly, to be honest. It does not make sense to me. But like, all I'm saying is it's just a weird, I don't think it's intuitive. I don't think it's obvious that like Mini and Minfilia cannot simultaneously exist. I think it makes sense that they can't simultaneously exist in the same body at the same time. But it's just weird to me.
Another damn lie.
I've never lied in my life, so there's that. Write that down. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I just find it hard to believe that they're gonna fully get rid of either Barbie or Minnie. Do you know what I mean? That's my main thing. I've never lied. Why would I lie about never lying? If I were a liar, then it would make more sense to lie that I had lied. then it would seem more believable because it's less believable that I've never lied. But since I've never lied and I always tell the truth, then I have to tell the truth that I've never lied, which seems less believable, therefore making it more credible. Hashtag science. That axolotl is so freaking cute. That's all I have to say about that. A well-prepared reply. I'm always prepared, as a well-prepared person would prepare. That's how you know how honest I am, because I'm always prepared to tell the truth. To emphasize that this is a world of magic, it stands to reason this world discovered magic-based forms of locomotion, and the golem therefore discovered technology. I guess so. But like, couldn't you just power the train by magic and not have to have a golem push it all the time? The pushing, I think, is the weird part about it. But it's like cute. It's cute. Yeah, but isn't the magic gasoline like evil somehow? Great success. Back on. Will you take me back to the town, please? Can you take me to the town? Thank you! No, it's literally just gasoline. You just called it magic. Isn't it evil? It makes everything stinky. Regular gasoline is evil and makes everything stinky. I'm not being controversial. We're being chased by an axolotl. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Why did an axolotl have to be there? Find an axolotl. Can you come back tomorrow? The axolotl's gone. Say the thing because yesterday was special. The thing. Surely I have no clue what you're talking about. Yesterday was normal. I fell asleep and I woke up just like every other day. Extremely normal. It's gasoline that's blue and its effective energy output as magic. Suspicious. Suspicious. Suspiciously evil to be taken care of. Yeah, I did it. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Great. Nothing that can get it started again. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the talus are long gone. Oh, the talus of the golems. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Those were the worst years of my life. Sag. About 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its danger. Did it help? In the end, the seniors got the boy. Isn't it always the way, Sag? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine. Thank you very much for the follow, Rex. You pulled the fool. The fool reminds you that sometimes being spontaneous is good, but it can also be dangerous, so please be careful. It was going well for a time. Ah! Vultures? Are they back for revenge? He ran away. He ran away. Yep.
Are you actually gonna make me say is that yesterday 29 years ago I was brought into this world kicking and screaming?
That doesn't sound familiar to me. I've never heard of that in my life. Is there something special we're supposed to do if 29 years ago you were brought into this world kicking and screaming, Draco? One wheel. Big wheelie. Kitty, what do you think? What do you think, Kitty? Nice work. You're welcome.
You're gonna make me cry.
Kitty, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. No, come here. Come here. No, come here. Okay, I got you. I got him. I got him. I got him. Kitty. Come here, Kitty. No, stop struggling. Okay, come here. Come here. Look, look. You have something you want to say? Is there something you want to say? Do you want to say something? Do you want to say something to chat? Do you have something to say? I'm listening. He's telling me something. He says, "Happy birthday, Draco! Congratulations on being 29 years old, kicking and screaming!" Isn't that right? Okay, I put you down. The minute I put him down, he's gonna start screaming again. Okay, bye. Goodbye, kitty. Ouch! Okay, he escaped. All your usual 12 herbs and spices. Yes, ma'am. Okay, he's gone back to screaming. If all goes well in the next few weeks, a nice car will be added to the collection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Very good. I'm happy for you. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without Talos, though. There is even a single one that still functioned. Things might be different. Ma'am! Oh my god. Did Buddy see my question? I saw your question, but I don't think Buddy saw it. I think there are mods. You might check the Steam workshop, but I don't know if Buddy has any that they like specifically recommend. Pardon me. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a Talos that we've been meaning to repair. I'll show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nicer to hear someone other than Magnus's griping for a change. Okay. Draco! Pardon me. Meta! Oh my god, look at the fucking density of side quests. Holy shit! Every single fucking NPC in this place has a side quest. What the hell, bro? So what is this? Gemstone trader. Gemstone trader. Qua? The fuck is a gemstone trader? Hi. Give me your bicolor gemstones. You have access to the region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolor gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Complete local fates allow delivery of more valuable goods. Huh? What do you get? Glamour Prism, not rare. Glamour Dispeller, not rare. Dark Matter, not rare. Cordial, I don't know what that is. Skin? Ovum Fleece? That's weird. Meat? And a map. Oh, and they get more stuff in the shop? I see. Oh, and look at that. Final Fantasy XIV said, I heard you like currencies, so we added currency to your currency so that you can buy things while you buy things. Okay. I understand. Aw, look at him. What a guy. I'm rubbing my hands all over him. The kitty is so pissed. It's not food time. It's not. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Nah. Do 60 fates in every zone. You unlock 2 gemstone vendors and 2 main cities with exclusive items that sell everyone's material drops. I see. So wait, so then what kind of stuff can you get? Like, is it good? Like a minion or fashion? If it's not a minion and it's not fashion, then I don't care. Unless it's dye, then I do care. But I guess dye is technically fashion. The means to build Talus stone by stone are lost to us, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. I like furniture. Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. I have lots of aether. If you can get the thing running, far be it for me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations, though such arcane contracts are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. That's so helpful, oranges, thank you. There are several fractures which now impede said flow. Well, taking on a solution as well then. To bridge the fissures, it requires a material highly conductive in aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond these walls dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Digibidge, the Dirigibi, the Digibibbi, the Bidjibidjibidje, Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable. Okay. Here's an expansion. They introduced bicolor gemstone. For Amarang at 60 fates unlocks the Gigantotender minion. Oh my god, the cactus man! Oh my god, you can get a minion of him and you have to do 60 fates. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually though, oh, 66. Oh, I don't know anything about this. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. Very good. I spied but 3 obstrutions in the flow of aether in the Talos. Thus I would ask you to provide 3 gemstones of the Digibidjibid. All else will be made ready upon my return. Okay, fantastic. Doop a doop boop boop. Okay, we need to go defeat the Digibid. The Bidjibid. The Digibid. Bro, so many side quests, that's crazy. Let us defeat the Digib. I should definitely level up my blue mage. It's just a lot of work. He's so sad. He's so sad. He got squished. The Digibid. The Digibid. He has such graceful fingers. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Meta, look how big my forehead got. Not nice to squish people. It's not nice to squish people.
The reason I asked about my summer car is because I've been into card games semi recently.
Oh, really? I think car games are kind of weird to be into, but to be fair, it's just not my gig. Like, I feel like working on a car is work, right? So why would you want to work on work while you're trying to chill? Also, my summer car in particular is disgusting because you have to poop. Otherwise you die. Any game that makes me do things like use the restroom, not the game for me. Kitty! He's very upset. I have to feed him. You guys gonna come with me while I feed him? Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. Okay. 1 second. Yes. Ah! Look at him! Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so chunky. Look at him stomp around. Oh my God. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, he makes little pitter patter noises. I want to hand things to him. Come here, you. He loves it when I hand things to him. He's great. What a good boy. What a nasty, spiky, nasty creature. If Buddy didn't know, there will be a My Summer car too.
Hello,
oh, is
Mother,
that
it is
right? I think Buddy does
TTRPG night
know.
for me, so I shall be lurking. Hope you have a good stream. Much love.
Thank you for the lurk. Have fun at TPRPG night. No words come out of my face correctly today. Thanks. Thancred and Minnie will return a year long with the remaining supplies. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the Dibigid? I retrieved the Digibus stone. Please have. Yes, Kitty, I know. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minnie to return. Okay. I hate that the cactus looks like a hand. I hate that your hand looks like a hand. That's not very nice. When did oranges read all about freaking golem repair? From end to end, the paths by which the aether may flow have been duly mended. We require sufficient endurement. He can't do it. His juice isn't juicy enough. Thancred has no juice to contribute. It's not moving. Thank you, Thancred. That's very helpful. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart deriveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored. It was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Thank you for the self-care break. I sip. Not exactly. We've never gotten this far to try to repair it. Hello, Animedia, how are you? Yo, warning, warning. There's spoilers for Shadowbringers in here.
Mita is rating with 6 viewers.
Hi. Oh my God, Animedia sings when people rate. I'll sing for you now. I'm your mom. That's it. Kira, thank you very much for the valuable the world. The world reminds you that everything that you need in life is here at your fingertips. Just reach out and take it. That was great. Thank you. I worked very hard. How was chatting? What were you guys chatting about? Please ignore my son who is screaming. He seems upset. I need to feed him. We're gonna feed him together in just a minute. I'm your mom. I haven't sung for the Raiders in months. Really? Annie, you have such a beautiful voice. Oh my God, such a talented baby. That's okay though. Sometimes you need to change it up. Can't do the same thing all the time. I've been getting into tarot. The world is a great omen. Exactly. It's a great omen that there's going to be big dinner soon. I see the issue. I think it's embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. You mean embarrassing to sing or embarrassing that you haven't in a while? Dawn Trail is 66 fates every zone. I don't know anything about that. I redeemed it like during Megathon. It's so lovely. To sing? Annie, that's silly. You sing beautifully. And it's unique. I love that when I come into your stream, it feels like I'm being serenaded. But it's okay if you don't want to. It's okay if you don't want to. If you feel like there's something that makes your content better that you want to do instead, that's totally fine and extremely valid. You don't owe anybody to sing. But I just want you to know that I've always thought your singing was beautiful and gorgeous and very fantastic. And I thought it was extremely impressive every time I brought the girls to raid. Just so you know. That's my truly deeply held feelings and opinions. Shadowbringers and Anwar stop at 3? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. She's spitting. It's because I'm extremely correct and I've never lied in my life. I only spit facts. Just getting embarrassed, I guess. Aw, it's so nice. Thank you so much. You should feel empowered as a gorgeous and incredible content creator. I mean, to be honest, being animated women on the internet is already cringe. But if you can't cringe, then are you even free? It is in the doing of things that feel embarrassing inside of ourselves that help us express our unique personality out into the world and show people who we are. Hashtag theater kid, hashtag pop pussy on the regular. Kitty, please, I'm gonna feed you kibbles in just a minute. I'm saying hello to the girls. Okay, well, being a VTuber, being a VTuber sick. Illustration, thank you very much for all you pulled the magician. The magician reminds you that practice makes perfect. And you are making perfect with your practice. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, have some chicken nuggies, roll around the floor, please do. You're very welcome to do that. Otherwise, you should stay and watch me scream at Thancred's flat white ass. Thumbs up. I'm late to the raid, but hi, you're right on time. You're exactly on time. Thank you, Annie, again for the raid. I appreciate you. Mwah. I appreciate you. Be faster, Thancred. Be slower, Thancred. Be slow so I don't fucking see your face. Unbelievable. This child, bro, he drives me crazy. And he's driving me particularly crazy right now. They took his melanin and they took his brain cells along with it. It's truly a travesty and a crime. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The bare half a teaspoon of melanin they deigned to put upon him, they ripped out of him along with his entire freaking gourd. No problem. Thanks for being so kind. You're very welcome. Isn't that the way it is? I mean, listen. Turns out becoming a stepdad doesn't make you a better person. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Raiders, we gotta go feed. He's so upset. He's so upset. Yes? Uh-huh. Yes, hear that? Okay, I'm literally going nowhere. Come with me, girls. Let's go feed this creature. Yes. Yes, baby. Hi. Where did you go? Gotta give him some water. Stay hydrated. Cats don't drink water. Relatable. And then give him some duck. Some dehydrated duck. And we're gonna let it soak in the water so it gets a little bit wet. He loves it. Not too much. Not too much. So he's just gonna get kibbles. Tiny kibbles. For like 10 seconds, not even. Warm dinner. It's just a little bit, because otherwise it gets too hot. Checking if it's too hot, it's not. And then we gotta give him the omega-3 oil. Oh wow, that's so dinner. You ready? Here you go. Now he's gonna slurp it. You're very welcome, my filthy creature. My baby boy. Wow. We just did a good deed, ladies and gentlemen. We gave him the cat oil. You can't hear him, but he's straight glorping it. Yeah. Hello, I'm here. He's gulping and he's slurping. Thank you for the lure, Kira. Hold on, I gotta fix my face. There we go. Hello, everyone, I'm back. The creature hungers truly. Hello, everyone. Did you miss me while I was gone? All right, here we are. Here we are. He's very excited. Yeah, normally we give him like one of those fish treats for dinner. That's just like a chunk of fish. But we don't have any right now. So he just gets the dehydrated duck, the dehydrated, rehydrated duck. And he's going crazy for it. All right, shall we continue? Not exactly. I've never gotten this far trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now. However, cry all the time. Jerk! It's not my shortest story to share. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. Yeah, maybe we can. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I could do. Okay, tell us about it, Janet. No, next quest he's gonna tell us about it. Bruh. All right, jerk. What happened? The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of with sufficient ethereal conductivity. But both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place being here, the Hills of Amber. 3 years ago, I'm sorry, you have to hear it from Theth. Okay, what happened? He's straight up. Do you need to be so close? Okay, I go to the tavern. Why is everybody so emotional? Wow. What a guy. So tall. Hello. Hello, Thef. Still here. You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Could at least finish so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in finding that Talos and all, he's probably thinking you can help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay, surely I will. I've liberated one curl from the little headscarf that I wear. Now it's just like jangling on my forehead and I think it's actually gonna drive me insane. I've shoved it back up in there. Get out of here.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Voice acting. Oh my god, you guys, stop. I just realized something important. This is thematically resonant because Barbie's a miner. Barbie mines. That's her profession, girls. He's pushing his bowl around angrily. It's thematically resonant because Barbie loves to collect shiny rocks out of the ground and she was really good at it. She learned it from her mom, who is both a cat girl and a showgirl, singer, performer. Why are you shaking me? I'm so correct about it. It's thematically resonant because she used to go into the earth and mine small rocks and little bits of mica. Pun? Excuse me? Pun? Excuse me? Pun? Excuse. I've never pun in my life. Barbie's an adult woman, okay? That's not a pun. Yes, ma'am. Why are you angry? You literally just ate dinner. I give you a nice warm dinner. Why are you so angry? He's yelling still. You guys are just jealous that you didn't think of that because I'm really smart.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Is she blonde?
Problem was,
Just asking for a friend.
most of the veins ran dry ages ago. And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
That's so real. That's so real.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Hashtag died. Hashtag dead. That's so sad.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Because she fucking died. Yeah, you can have cake. Have cake.
Magnus has never
It's
been the
for
same
you.
since.
Oh my god, he's depressed. That's so sad. Oh, Minnie's so upset. She's so sad. That's such a sad story. Thancred doesn't understand because
Where is
he has
if
zero
you
empathy.
Don't mind my asking.
Yeah, where is he?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Okay. Wow. This is so sad. We need to put this guy in the deep freeze for like 7 days of detox. Thancred, are you gonna give a speech about like emotions?
What?
About feeling your feelings?
Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
This
Now,
weight hector is
piss
working double
off
time.
back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
Thancred's about to wallop the shit out of this guy. He's about to punch this guy in the face the same as he did with Eminem in Heaven's Word.
What were their names?
Yeah, hold on, let me just climb down from your shoulder. Ow, I fell on my bum anyway. Tasty cake, thank you. Let me now climb back up to your shoulder and nom on cake.
Very good, very good. I'm happy to to facilitate that for you.
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Ghouli's a crazy name for a child, but it's cool.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
That's so sad. What is that emote? Oh my god, I don't like
Thought
him.
to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
Okay, so do you think maybe we should stop doing that? You need to get a hobby.
Bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Oh my god, it's a freaking callback to when Thancred was an alcoholic for like 3 weeks.
You've lost someone too.
Oh my god.
Let me share that bottle.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
What the fuck does that mean, Thancred?
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Alright, he's got a really sad backstory, you guys. You don't understand this, okay? Thancred has been through a lot.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Right. He was very edgy. 2 bottles might just get you there. That's fucked up of you, Meta. Oh my god, callback! It's what happened in 1.0.
And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
How did you, what is this? How did that
When
work?
drowning in sorrows, it feels better to have a bottle to share and they can talk with.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort.
What happened?
But
How
the more
am I
look
supposed
back
to
on
know
it,
this story?
The more I realized just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
What are you talking about? I was not there.
That is why I refused to let her legacy die.
Who are you talking about?
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. It's fine. It's fine. He's trying to be deep.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
This is high-key, low-key manipulative, but Thancred is a CIA agent, so maybe that's for the best.
What rubbish.
Okay.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Yeah, Minnie can hear you! Can you just look at her for 1 fucking second and say something to her? Please, Thancred, please.
We can still bring her back.
Can you put your hand on her? Kneel down. Okay. Oh! I feel like I'm being blended. Hi, wizard. I saw your new Discord name. Well, hope you know that Buddy's been deeply amused by that. So, I hope you're happy. Do I love it? I'm disturbed, but it's cool. It's cool. Hi.
I know you said you didn't want anything other than oat milk, but I got you something.
Okay.
Shut your eyes, and I will place it in front of you. Pick it up very slowly, so as not to disturb its contents. But then tell me what it is.
Mini M&M cube. I received 2 of mini M&Ms. Hold on. Hold on.
In my opinion, is the best format of M&Ms.
That's incorrect because it's peanut M&Ms, but it's fine. It's incorrect because the best format of M&Ms is peanut M&Ms.
So you're wrong.
What do you mean?
Don't make mini peanuts, buddy.
I know!
So
The full-size peanut M&Ms are better. I literally, Thancred literally didn't even pat Minnie on the head. He literally just like placed the palm of his hand for a nanosecond on the very apex of her skull.
I'm gonna give you the biggest spoiler in the universe. Okay?
Don't do it. Mako's
This
gonna have a fucking
entire
aneurysm.
DLC is about getting Thancred to pat Minfilia on the head.
I already knew that. Take this garbage. Buddy flinched like I was going. Buddy literally had the hardest, most intense flinch just that I've ever seen.
She handed me the tiniest, flimsiest piece of garbage that exists.
Buddy, when it's a full fight or flight mode. The other day I grabbed Buddy around the neck, don't ask questions, and to feel all of their muscles from like their jaw down to their titties, just like, ugh, as if I have the power in me to actually cause harm. I surely don't. I'm such a dainty woman. Just know that they deserved it. I'm gonna bury you upside down. I think that's about right. Straight jorking it, and by it I mean my peanuts. That's correct. I feel like that would hurt. You press the base firmly and the ligament cracks. What are you talking about?
What? I was
You can crack a hog like a knuckle. You press your hand firmly in the base and the ligament cracks. What the fuck? And that feels good.
I have a meme about this, actually. I have a meme that I made like 2 years ago on this topic specifically.
Cracking your dick like a knuckle?
It has the Big Brother screen face, and it just says, "You can't crack your dick like a knuckle no matter how hard you try."
Why did you make that meme? What do you mean it came up in conversation?
I'll find it and I'll just...
No! I literally, no one is asking you to post your dick cracking meme.
I'll bet you Meta is.
Make tea!
I'll bet you Meta.
Meta's not! Meta isn't!
I'll bet you Wizard of Memes over here is.
Wizard is gonna make their own.
Fucking Christopher Throbbing over here. Yeah, there he goes.
I hate y'all. I fed the kitty. We fed the, but Chad and I fed the kitty together, okay? Stop it. Shh. No!
No, it's not gonna show it to Chad. It's just gonna show.
No, I don't want it to show to you.
Oh.
I don't want to show it to.
Yeah, you can't just delete messages.
Yes, I fucking can.
No, that's illegal.
No, it's not.
This is a free speech.
No, there ain't. Absolutely not. I am in charge. I allow the speech.
Listen, if you're not careful, Elon Musk is gonna take over Twitch and turn it into a free speech zone.
Let him come.
Which means that it's just a bunch of fucking Nazis.
But he's not gonna post dick.
You have to pay me way more for that.
No, there's nowhere for them to give you dick money.
You have to.
Stop it! I fed the kitty. That's all I heard when I came in. Buddy and dick pics. There's no dick. Make tea. Make tea. Make tea.
Who's gonna pay me for a picture of my feet?
No one is paying you for your nasty, flat-ass white feet. Your pale feet. Your nasty fucking Birkenstock tan line-ass
You
feet.
just doxed me as being a white-ass bitch.
You've posted your own hand.
That's true.
Every time I do a hand game, you rub your hand all over it.
Y'all want to hear me crack my hog?
No one wants to go away. No! Go away! Stop it!
I can crack it loud enough you can hear it from across the...
No. Give me them long pasty dogs. Stop it! Y'all are fucking disgusting. It makes a wet, meaty crunch. It's crazy.
I've been home for fucking 2 minutes. I turned your chat as cursed as it's been in a fucking...
Yeah, we've been having a fine time. Hold on, let's talk to Minnie. She's having, look at her having a goddamn panic attack over this head pad.
You know the sound of biting a really crunchy pickle?
Stop it! Why does she look like she's been possessed by the spirit of the devil? She looks like a Mormon influencer being told that we can tell that she's not wearing her garments.
This looks like it's been ripped from an H game.
Oh my god! Go! Be gone. Be gone. Stop it, wizard. Stop it. From a lurker to a chatter to whatever it's doing. No, it's not working. This isn't what I want for my chat.
Y'all ever crack an apple in half with your bare hands?
Let go of me! Stop it. You're so gross. Minnie, what's wrong? Why must you always treat me like this? I know he's being a bitch. But Minnie, you listen to me, okay? You're 1 foot tall and you're valid. I'll pat you. There you go. What say ye, oranges?
Literally explodes. Bahamut comes out.
Buddy is gonna unlock the trick to cracking his nips. Red delicious have a totally different meaning. I'm gonna ban all of you.
Yo, if you crack your nips too hard, they fall off.
Stop it.
That happened to me once. It fell under the fridge, and I tried to pick it back out, but what I got was just a pepperoni. It didn't fit.
It didn't fit because your nipples are freakishly small.
No, it's because my nips aren't pepperonis.
I'm gonna start.
Oddly, are you okay?
No, no one is okay. This conversation is officially over. I'm gonna start doling out punishments, and it's gonna be done permanently. Okay?
Punish me.
Yes, I can.
How?
Oh, you don't want to know. Okay, I can make things very difficult for you.
Can't ban me from real life.
Sure, I can. Sure, I fucking can. Watch me. Watch me. Mother and father is scaring me. That's not your father, okay? No shame is your father.
Just so you know, I got Pop-Tarts.
What does that have to do with anything that you got Pop-Tarts?
You got Pop-Tarts?
Okay.
That's why I got you M&M's.
That's why you got me M&M's to try to bribe me from being pissed off about your Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
Big, meaty,
Wait, you're gonna be
crunch.
pissed? You're pissed about my Pop-Tarts?
I'm not pissed about the Pop-Tarts.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about your Pop-Tarts.
I think your stream has been really derailed. I think you should get back on track.
I'm gonna reach inside your ass and I'm gonna grab your dick from the inside and yank it.
New bottom surgery just dropped.
Shut up! That ain't your father. Sounds hot. Not hot! Alright, we're going to the mines.
Get rid of it.
No one is complaining. Nothing, everyone is fine.
Grab this, he can twist it.
Don't you care about me? Don't you love me?
No! What flavor of Pop-Tart, buddy?
They're chocolate.
They're chocolate.
Because I'm a child.
The old dick twist.
You may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. Okay.
Twist that dick.
Mid. They think your Pop-Tarts are lame.
Well, good. You don't have to fucking eat them. Losers.
Yeah, I'll take Thancred far away from here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't think you're losers. I think my mom is a loser.
You think I'm what?
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 This bitch literally went to find a dark corner to cry in. Thancred! Hi, honey. We need to go. Okay?
I don't wanna.
We have stuff to do.
Just go without me.
A lead on the stone we need to power the
Chocolate,
Talos.
cinnamon, sugar, peak.
Chocolate mid, cinnamon sugar are peak.
Fuck off.
We don't fucking have that here. We have like 4 flavors of Pop-Tarts up here in the north. Ma, what's your redeem for fixing emotional damage? I don't have one!
Emotional damage.
You're not allowed to do that.
You're right.
Are you eating them cold right now?
No, I haven't opened it yet.
No, genuine question. Are you gonna cook it? No. Why not?
Because I don't have to. I just take him out of the package and put him in my mouth.
That's right, but he can't do that. Where's the bonk? I don't know what you're talking about.
Do not make
Wizard,
Chinese
you can't.
buddy
No,
fan art.
you
I do
can't. That's not.
want that. I
No,
want you to
no,
not make that.
no.
Do not make that. You're going to cancel me through you.
No one is getting canceled. Okay,
I'm canceling you.
except for Buddy, who's getting canceled for eating raw parp tarts. Parp tarts. Great. Let's bring Sulky Thancred with us. I'm sure that he'll be so chill. We're long overdue for a good turn.
You're a
Can't-
psycho menace for eating
Only
raw.
hope God feel the same way. Well,
Fatality.
this cat, bro. Can I cancel Buddy for eating cold tarts and being being racist? Yes. Would you like to submit
Really
a formal
out here raw
apology?
dogging Pop-Tarts.
I'm sorry for being racist.
Your apology is not accepted
I'm
by me
sorry.
because it's not for me to accept.
I am sorry for saying a racist thing.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
yes.
I am not sorry for eating cold Pop-Tarts.
You should be, but it's fine.
I'm not sorry.
You take one Pop-Tart and toast it and then eat
Mother
the other
put him in jail.
untoasted. The ultimate Pop-Tart eating. What are you talking about? Put him in jail? He is already in jail.
I am jail.
That's correct.
I am the permanent resident of
If y'all don't think the wet, meaty crunch of the dick cracking didn't put Buddy in jail, I don't know what you think this
I
is.
didn't even say that.
Did I miss memes?
No. Exile him. Send him to my exile.
Exile him. Ew, what those black hands do.
RIP this mole who just got freaking absolutely destroyed. Also, look at the cheeks on this freaking giant cactus, Buddy. Are you looking? Look at him.
He's cheeked up.
Check out my YouTube channel for
Suck
when
it.
to talk about Buddy. A 3-hour-long video essay about why I'm right.
Yes, we do need a video essay about all the times Buddy made even slight mistakes on voice on stream.
I make mistakes constantly.
Right. Alright. Rock hands would definitely crack your hog. Please don't. Hi, Thancred. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. What? What?
Get up off my fucking counter, you piece of shit.
The kitty's doing bad things.
Sorry.
You're forgiven for now.
Also, technically these are chocolate fudge, not just chocolate.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Nothing.
It's chocolate flavored. Chocolate flavored chocolate.
Chocolate squared.
Yeah.
Ah! I simply run away. I don't engage. I've arrived in the area. Do you think we have to get the thing out of these gnomes? That makes sense. Thank you. Speaking of cheeked up, holy shit. That's a lot of ass. Hot damn. Technically, this isn't chocolate. It's chocolate fudge. You can tell because they taste the same, but fudge is spicy.
Is it?
No, fudge is not spicy. Hello, cat animal. Who are you? I'm here to collect rocks, obviously. You should have listened to Thifa. You're wasting your time. The site is not as developed as the others. Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talus in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or they were. Oh my god! Beowyn, hi! Hi! How is Stardew Valley? Spoilers for Shadowbringer!
Beowyn
Okay,
is
please be
rating
careful.
9 viewers.
You guys are so lucky because this is a time when chat is being extremely normal, and so am I. Nothing strange is happening here, and
Except
nothing is
for
gross.
me.
No, Buddy is not real. Don't listen to that.
I'm super cursed.
No, you're not. That's not. There's just me here.
Oh, I'm not cursed?
Buying
You heard it here
mild brands
first,
because the
folks. I'm not
regular is
cursed.
too spicy.
I am alone streaming by myself. There's no one else here, and whoever is here surely would not eat raw Pop-Tarts.
What is wrong with raw Pop-Tarts?
It's disgusting. We're starting the fall year 1. Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. And thank you very much for the raid.
You know they're already cooked, right?
That's probably raw. They're raw.
Big, meaty.
They're also
crunch.
brown.
They're room temperature,
Yeah, I don't like that.
but they are cooked already.
No, that's not right. You gotta cook them. Had that buttermilk ranch, real. I enjoyed it. Totally also eat raw Pop-Tarts. I mean, I can't endorse it.
They are not actually raw. You're
It's not
just
good to eat
saying
them
the
raw.
word raw, but they are cooked.
Well, you cook them in the toaster, obviously.
No, you heat them in the toaster.
I don't know. Sounds like similar to cooking.
It is similar to cooking.
It sounds the same. Anyway, Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to watch me beat Thancred like a rug. Get yourself some chicken nuggets, the superior snack. Chicken nuggets, an excellent source of protein. Okay, ladies? I'm beating the rug. No one! But yes, I appreciate you, Baywin. Thank you very much for the raid. In the deepest reaches of the vine, we use talus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why so much of the mine is closed off. Get some supper, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
What's the difference between supper and dinner?
Dinner is when you hot out eat of the food. And supper is when you sit at the table with your mom so that she can yell at you. Thank you for coming to my
got
TED
me
Talk.
with that one.
It's a good one.
You got me really
I'm
good with
extremely
that
correct about it. Our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments. I suppose there may be one other way. I'll need to be duly compensated for my trade secrets. Yeah, what do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what I want to know. Okay, fine. Supper always more traumatic, correct? It makes the food spicier. Supper used to come after dinner. You have coffee after dinner, obviously. Obviously. We have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea. Okay, great. Thancred always full of creative ideas. Despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. It will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. I suppose we use these, sun drops. They'll help the eye take in more light. Huh? You've been keeping these in your pocket? Who could possibly use them? Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area. Okay. Have I been imbued with magic? Dinner is just the same. Just a name for the largest meal of the day, not at any particular time. Oh, is that so? You search the shadows and find nothing. Okay. Have I been dropped? Drip dropped? I guess so.
Get dropped, idiot.
We're literally looking for a penny in the mines, truly. Oh my god. So aggressive. Amongst the piles of rubble. R.I.P. Crab time. All right, kid, here's your freaking penny. Thick boys indeed. Hello. I was hoping that you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. But I have it! So everything is okay. Maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution is a little more than poor company. Is this really a quest where I just pat Thancred on his little bum and be like, you're doing great. You're doing so good. If you weren't here, then imagine how depressed everybody would be. It'd be so sad. Bestie, your clinical depression is barely noticeable. A chalky coin. Yum, yum, yum. That'll cure depression. A little bit of chocolatey milk. So you say, but you have proven knack for success regardless of the circumstances. I doubt very much that I could have discovered it unassisted. This kid literally has been watching me throw ass and is like, someone's lucky. I only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. Yeah, you're Thancred. There are so much things that are bad about you. It's not like you're tall, hot, smart, have a PhD, literally #1 CIA agent of the century. Do not tell me about your trauma-induced over-preparation. I cannot. It hasn't been easy to find ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, I'd rather not think on it.
Oh, my biggest flaw? It's that I have no flaws.
This is truly like some Mary Sue ass shit. I don't like you. You're a boring character. Do something. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, I see my duties through. That's all that matters. That's so real. I'm so sorry this is happening to you, Thancred. Let's hurry and see the return to Guthjon, who's literally right behind you. Sooner we get back to oranges and Minnie, the better. My flaws are that my ass is huge and my opinions are correct. Real. Here's your coin, bitch. You actually found it. A deal's a deal. I wasn't sure that you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Very good. Very good.
The story picks up at the 50-hour mark, I swear.
50 hours? If only it had been only 50 hours. Just ARR. Are you fine?
Almost wasn't, but yes.
I'm proud of you. Are you making tea?
Yeah.
Thank you. Shadowbringers has been quite good so far. So I'm not going to complain because I'm having a good time. This is a bit silly, but it's fine.
Silly? Definitely. Enjoyable? Definitely.
Compared to to Stormblood, this is a friggin' party. Okay, you didn't look at any of the quests in Stormblood anyway.
Dude, I got like 10 minutes into Stormblood and I fucking fell asleep on that bitch, dude. It was so bad.
I don't think it was as bad as that. I think AR is worse.
Okay, well, ARR is literally the first boss of fucking Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, you're right. Stories needs a bit of fluff because you can't just be living every 5 minutes with something happening. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm having a fine time. Why is my rabbit chicken so slow? Oh, because I haven't juiced him up. I need to unlock him with some quests. Next time I step out of these mines, the sky seems even brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. You've come to hear my grievances? You're here after the Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rock worms? Are they worms that live inside the rocks? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers.
Hardly knowers.
Shonen anime slap! Get better tastes. Enjoy the quiet moments. I'm enjoying. What is this purple tube? What is that?
Oh!
My mini M&M tube fits in it.
Yo, and you fucking plunged it in there with no hesitation.
I knew it would fit by looking at it, because I'm good at visualizing things.
We can't force it though.
What is it though?
It.
But he's demonstrating.
Car.
That's so unhelpful. You just rotated it 90 degrees and got car.
If I tell you more, will
I knew
it
it
help?
would fit because I'm an empath.
This is the tube that the car will breathe in through.
I give up.
I got that filter, and it goes on the end.
Okay.
I get rid of the big piece of plastic
Okay.
and that stupid box filter, which is definitely leaking.
Okay.
Car does way better.
Okay. I don't like that.
That's fine.
Can I have tea?
And then, yeah, I'm cooking some water right now.
Oh, so when you heat it is cooking.
I'm saying that it's cooking because that's your terminology. And I want to make sure that you
The
understand.
turntables. And who is the most correct?
And tomorrow I'm going to go to Princess Auto and get a little piece of sheet metal.
Okay.
And make a box with it
Okay.
to go around the filter.
Okay.
That's my story.
Those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. Okay. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. On occasion, they come up with something valuable. So murder 38 of them, and maybe it'll poop out the important rock.
Isn't that why you have a pickaxe, dude? So you can get to the spaces between rocks?
That's literally not what a pickaxe is
Cracks,
for.
you say?
What is a pickaxe for?
It's for break rocks in half.
Uh-huh.
What do you want from me?
Logical consistency.
Incorrect. You want to hurt me physically. So mean. But he's mean to me all the time. On rare occasions, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes.
Or break rock.
Yeah, it's for break rocks. That's what it is. Okay, but can I ask a question?
Yep.
So these bitches are all over, bro. Like, don't they have a little bit inside of them?
The worms?
No, these freaking golem bits is like useless golems that have been placed everywhere.
What do you need?
Well, I need the rock that makes them go, so why can't I crack open some of them and salvage it?
Because the rock that makes them go is gone. That's why they...
All of it?
That's why they're not go.
All of it?
We look for things that make us go.
I pick things up and put them down. You're not very helpful.
Dude, you can't take it out. I'm pressing the button to to get rid of this.
Stop it! Stop touching things! Look what you've done! Stop touching things!
I hate this so much.
Stop it! It's not doing anything. No one can. Oh my god. Do you think if they had the trolley working? I think if they had tried anything, the trolley would be closer to working. But all they've been doing is polishing their wood and crying. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort. You want to cover as much ground as you can. Time to kill a lot of worms. You should split up. If you cover those 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts in between them. Great, thank you. Like, I feel like they probably have a little bit in there. You know what I mean? We can't, if no one's tried to take them apart? Into the mines now, shall we? If they had any, they'd be using it. I mean, I guess. Yes. And what about these blue guys? They seem to have some sort of rocks inside them that are juicy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just putting them. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Just ignore him. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba. I feel sad about these golems.
Hardly know him.
True. I hardly know him. All right. Oh.
How come you golem eat the food?
You go out hot, eat the food. Is that a real Garfield comic?
No.
No. I thought it was real.
I don't think it's real.
Okay. It seems Wizard says it's real.
Of course Wizard says it's real.
What do you mean? Of course Wizard says it's real. Maybe it's a real
Don't let it
comic.
distract you from the fact that John drank a cup of dog milk.
Dog nut? What do you mean? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that. Are those worms? Those are just the little rock creatures.
Yeah, you gotta kill him.
I thought they were worms. I thought it was a worm. But that's not a worm at all. That's not a worm. He's like a little critter. Worms are wormular.
Yeah, that's why they don't call them rock worms.
That
They call them knockers.
literally they do be calling them rock worms. That's what the NPC called them.
Yeah, and then Thancred said, "Oh, we call those knockers."
I'm just saying. I have a minion of these guys, I think. They're kind of good. Many creatures. I still can't believe that Astrologian does the most damage.
Really?
That's what Mako says, and Mako's always right.
That's true. That doesn't go. When you said it, I got it. When you said that Mako said it, I no longer doubted it.
Because Mako's always right.
Correct.
No. Mako knows Final Fantasy XIV science.
Oh, Mako of the Lake.
Mako of the Lake, what is your wisdom? And then it's just a screenshot of Mako's blue sky full of sweaty women. 10 out of 10 content.
Yes, please give me your wisdom as soon as possible.
Give me your wisdom as soon as possible. Oh, there's another little guy here. It says I still need to look around over here, but I already looked around over here a lot. So I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me to do. Hey, buddy.
Yes, I'm making tea.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You guys, for dinner today, I made like burritos, but the burritos were like 75% sweet potato, and it was really good. But damn, she really hit me like a brick.
Storch.
The starch really is strong with this one. The level of fiber is unprecedented. Get wrecked, little creature. Where's the other pile? What? Oh, it's over there. Do 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 do. You ever checked out your new skills from 7080? They're over here. But I haven't really read them. So I know that they're there. But there's that one, and then there's this thing. And this one. I mean, I look great, and that's pretty important. This is incorrect. We gotta go this way. Increases healing magic potency by 20%. Makes a barrier. It nullifies damage. Restores own or target party's members' HP. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage. And then this one, reads your fortune those of nearby party members, granting them horoscope. Restores HP to those under or either effect when cards are read in a specific time. I don't really know. Sounds kind of complicated. Neutral effect is extra healing output makes your regents applying a shield. Right. I like shield. I just haven't had to use the third hotbar, so I'm not really used to how they're gonna work in my like rotation. I've gotten pretty used to like the flow, you know? So I have to learn a new flow that includes these things, you know? It's getting increasingly complicated to like time things properly because obviously if I'm in a boss battle or whatever and certain things happen, I need to be prepared to like respond. And I'm not really used to responding with multiple things, so I just need to practice. When active, Horoscope absorbs your first AoE heal and then applies it to a second time when the effect ends. I see. That's interesting. It's a little confusing, but it does sound cool. I wonder how the guys come up with this stuff, you know? Like, how do they design moves? I would be interested to learn more about that. One person shield. I mean, we like that. I have slayed many boys. Where's my boy? I have him. I think he's on the... A goblin. Look at him. He's just a baby. Come. Come, child. Look at him go. Wouldn't there be a way to maybe just like domesticate these critters and then feed them little bits of rocks and things so they go into the mines? You know what I mean? And then we don't have to do so much murder. Find anything promising? I found 7 rock. How's the tank busters or saving yourself? That does make sense. I don't know if I know about the Kwama mines. I know about Morrowind, but I played some of it, but it was a really long time ago, and I did not play all of it. Oh my goodness. Between the two, I say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. Okay. They're giant bugs that are farmed in egg mines. That's kind of crazy.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I did know that, actually. I knew it a lot.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Right. Because in addition to being a hottie and a professional idol, Flamunin is also a miner. Goblins eat ore by using a digestive acid to make it edible to them when their young current form protective characters. Yeah, see? They make them into a little shell. Kwama, Nexus, and Guar are basically the only domesticated animals the Dark Elves keep. Oh, really? Instead of stealing ore, they recreate a mixed ore that glows on their back. Oh. I see. That's kind of interesting. Thank you for this tea. Why did I get hit? Tea achieved.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street on her way home after another hard day's work.
Is this your emoto or your GF? Please explain.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Wizard,
Simply
you're on
speaking
thin
with
ice.
her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
What am I supposed to learn about you? Depending on their diets, they're able to recreate an impure vein of ore for shells, but in a lot of cases, the ones you see have an inferior concentrated vein of specific ores based on their locations. That's cute. It's called efficiency? No, it's not. Not your finest hour, Sweaty.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Right.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
I already believe it.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot
I
were
do not
born
know what the
lucky.
accent is supposed to be. Colvin's totally inedible. A person died trying to experiment. Oh, really?
It's mostly broken
But they're sweet little
pieces.
babies.
But look at this.
A bowl of chips. A huge wad of it.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
The kitty's in his basket. An engraving.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh my god! That's insanity, bro.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found
That's
it.
wild.
She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
That's actually kind
Those
of horrifying.
rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
The kitty's being real cute.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Lots of stuff, probably. None of these dyes are that good. I'll take the money. And I'll just make Buddy buy me dye instead. I'd hope we found Leonine. But to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. I mean, I agree. Wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you see it in the Talos, will you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth and that her sacrifice was not in vain. If I was him and I got handed this, I wouldn't believe it was her for a minute. I'd be like, y'all trying to gaslight me. Thank you, Catman. Let's go. Off we go. Bro, I am gonna get the fat cactus minion. I need it. I need it. And I also need a mole. I need a mole minion. Speaking of, I need to do some fates. I have to do fates here. Leave me alone. I'll have to get the girls together and we'll do some fates. The girls. Also, I feel like I should learn to play Mahjong like properly. I've only played games that use Mahjong tiles, but I've never actually like played Mahjong. You know what I mean? Good news, I think. Probably. Traumatic news, everyone. What do we say? Hi! I'd be down to help since gemstones are a hot commodity. Oh, really? I'm back. You've come to complain about the trolley. You'll find no sympathy from me. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Here you are. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. She couldn't have. Now he's gonna cry. You complete max ranks for every zone. The special shops have a pricey voucher you can buy for 100 gems. Oh, really? Hi, tape player, hi! I love that freaking slug emote, so cute. 500 vouchers lets you buy a rare mount. Oh, is that so? Oh my god, I'm frozen! I am back. Wait. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep doing shit like this, dude? I spilt my tea. This is like the third time on stream that I've spilt hot liquid. It's like not a tiny amount, but it's also not like that much. I just splashed a little bit still. It is annoying. Now I think it's gonna be sticky with tea. Oh my god.
Wet towel.
Oh, thank you.
Dry towel.
Thank you. That's helpful. Did this not literally happen the last time you brought me tea and I had to clean the tea koozie because I got freaking tea all over it? I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you for your help. It's fine. I'm doing okay. Both of which are around 60 million gil microprice universally. Really? The rhino and the flying squirrel. Oh, I don't think I've either seen them. You can sell the things you get from the gemstones? Is that so? I would assume it's not tradable. Isn't stuff you get for these like special currencies usually not tradable? Well, I guess that's not true because the stuff you get from the beastmen. Not everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stuff you get from the beastmen you can trade. Huh. Do with it what you will. What do you mean? What if I want to just take it to my house? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it and you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is, oh, he's sad. I think that there's eventually called allied societies or something. Unfortunately, I think I'm still part in the story where colonialism is how it is. All right, well, I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. I hate when people say shit like this. They would want you to have, and they thought, you don't know what they thought. They're dead. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Oranges? Surely I will. And then this part of the story can move on. The furnishings also pay out fairly well. I suppose you're right. He's sad. She's sad. I would like to get the... How hard will it be to get the Kegdus? That's all I really want. I still have to do the Dolmen Enclave stuff. I'm not quite done. Oh, wow. What a handsome chicken. What barding is that? This is the Expanse barding? Thou art returned. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. At last we shall return time to the timeless, and the Sentinel Stone may press towards Nabarang. Surely! Paid to gold rank and pay 14 gems. A cactus is 350! Oh my fucking god! That's crazy! That's so crazy! I don't know if girls. That's a lot of commitment. I feel like eventually, I mean, I've committed to some things, but that's a lot.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete.
Very good job, Oranges.
And the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether. The golem should be restored to life.
Let's juice him up. I have so much juice in me that people are worried about my well-being.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
The golem. Gloom. Is he gonna be happy? Do you think he'll be like, hello? The goonlum? No gooning. Gooning is illegal. Why am I just standing here? I have so much aether. Oh my god, look at him! What a sweet boy! We've done it, you guys. Jerk is so thrilled.
Working. It's working!
You're right, it is working.
Magnus!
Hey, bestie! Look at him jiggle! Is he okay?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
What are you talking about, Magnus? Truly, what are you talking about? Is she okay, or?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Oh, buddy, that's so sad for you. Let's go to bed for a while. I know I'm supposed to feel a lot of feelings right now, but I feel like every third person we've spoken to here has had hella death in their family, and it's just hard to feel a lot of emotions for this specific one guy. Yeah, like, I'm sad for him. It's sad for him. Wishing him the best. But, like, I have shit I gotta do to prevent mass murder.
What troubleth thee, child?
Oranges, you know. His neck is so long.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
God, this is so upsetting. If Thancred could get over himself for one single moment, we would not be here. I'm here to listen to people, like, his story. I don't know. There's a lot of sad shit happening, and it's kind of hard to be, like, uniquely sad for this cat man. You know what I mean?
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Also, this, like, pity party between Minnie and Thancred, like, their separate depression arcs are just a lot in this moment. Minnie, you're doing great, sweetie.
He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
Yes, you're right. Thancred has been a terrible parent and treats you like shit. But to be honest, Thancred thinking that you're worth something is the lowest of the low. Can I have one like auntie weekend with this bitch, she'd forget about Thancred for life. Stop being a burden? Get stronger? Shut up.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
That's actually so sad. That's so sad. He radiates such intense contempt.
None of this is thy doing, child.
All right. Let's see if Orion J is capable of mustering up his like 1 cc of empathy for this small child to help her
'Twas
feel better.
I who set the oracle on her path unto the first.
What does that
I
mean?
who condemned you all to suffer these torments.
What?
'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
What? How the fuck is it even considering? Are we like? Yes, I was there for Heavensward, but we brought the fucking Warriors of Darkness to Mini. We're the ones who did this. This was all me. Was it not? And how is it anybody's fault? How is it literally even conceivably possible that for a single moment in Heavensward, anybody could have conceived that any of this was even fucking happening? Oh, I'm sorry. Orange just disappeared for like a week and then showed back up. I don't feel like the entire fiasco is Orianche. I just don't think it's that obvious. Like, the story was like, he's doing spooky stuff with the Asians. What's he up to? What's he up to? But like, I don't know. I don't remember it being that deep. I remember I fought the Warriors of Darkness like 4 separate times. And then I remember I was like, let's go talk to Barbie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm Delulu, but also it's insane. It's insane. I set the Oracle onto her path into the first. I am the one who condemned you to all these suffers and torments. That makes no sense. You can't, there's no way he would have known this is what was gonna happen. Right? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
Are they trying to give him a depression arc and then be like, it's the fates, the weave, the horoscopes?
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Right.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Thancred?
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
I mean, that's accurate.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Okay. Thancred, look me in my eyes, okay? Don't look in my eyes. You're gonna walk over and you're gonna put your hand on her physically and you're gonna say, "You're doing great, sweaty," and you're just gonna smile, okay? Lying is literally your whole fucking job. I don't give a shit if you feel it in 1 ball or 2. Go down there and fake it till you make it girly, okay? Because your sourness is unethical at this point. Okay. I'm done. I am done. I am done. We're done. You're done. Be the bad that stepped up. Go now. Go.
Not today.
Why? Why not? Why? 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 I finna fucking slap him upside the head so hard. He's gonna wake up back in the freaking waking sands. That's so fucked up. I'm so annoyed. I literally cannot deal. I have no patience for this. Meanwhile, the worst JPEG. 720p ass portal that he looks at. Hi Emmett, how are you?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
He just likes to lurk, and it's dark in here. That's literally it. 480p crystal portal.
The tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors.
He's behind me, but trust and believe Emmett's back here. She's present and accounted for.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
The depression arc spreads. Everybody's having the depression arc. Emmett is having depression naps. Dear girl's doom scrolling here in the background. Thancred's avoiding his problems like the plague.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Right, but you like this one because you think it's sexy.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Uh-huh. Why are you trying me dumping in here, though?
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
See, I think when Emmett is not surrounded by the Emmett music, he's being more genuine. So, like, I think he literally is just curious about how the whole Crystal Tower situation is operational. I don't think this is him scheming. Like, I think he's just being a little shit. He's waiting for his moment.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
I think maybe, like, he just has a lot of patience, right? Like, he's not in a rush. He's asleep standing up. Maybe. I think, like, when Emmett says he likes to watch, I think he's being truthful. Like, I think he realizes that there's not very much that's actually under his control, and it's better to just have someone aware of what's going on and not necessarily trying to influence. But does that mean he's less tainted than the other ones or something?
I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Wow, you fucking Alphino could never. Though, I wonder too, because, like, isn't Crystal Papa supposed to be, like, all energetic passion and fiery resistance? And Mama's supposed to be like sleepy time. So why is Emmett so sleepy?
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
He wants my D so bad.
You
They're fighting over me.
to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
I know who it is. I know.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh. So wait, so he's in charge of the fucking Forerunners also? I mean, the timeline makes sense, but that just seems crazy. Did he look like this while he was doing that too? How much science is... He built the empire also, really? That's crazy. Productivity. No wonder he's tired. But does he have the science in his big brain? Like, legitimately?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
There's nothing in this wall that could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Legitimate. No kidding. Nothing. But aren't these full walls full of fucking electricity.jpg? Like, isn't that the part that the Exarch used? Was his brink noodle, his large noodle, and like lots and lots of juice? Science juice?
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Not even you? My flesh?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
That's crazy. What about Dalamud?
You would know what I am?
Dalamud, Habibi, Dalamud. Show us!
I'm the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
What's the rift, though?
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
The Asians were the one who gave Tiamat the crystal to summon Bahamut. Oh my god. If Emmets built the empire, then of course they knew the capacity which to bid Dalamud to contain him. I guess. But is that part of his grand plan? The Dalamud situation?
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Is the Exarch trying to say he's the opposite of Emmet?
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay. The vibes are rotted. I see. I see, Mako. Yes. Okay. I'm more pissed at Thancred right this minute than I've literally ever been in my life. What say you? I only want what's best for her. If only she could see it. See, Thancred, here's this thing. It's very interesting. I explained it to you, okay, because you're a dumb idiot. People can't read your fucking mind, girl. So when you a thing, they don't automatically know that thing. Do you understand? So if you care about her, you have to tell her. Murder. I'm fine. It's just been a long day. You're doing great, Sweaty. You're doing amazing. All right, Orange. My apologies. Minnie and I have private matter to discuss. Right. How did you find Thancred? I just looked for him. Oh, like how's he doing? Bad. He spoke of Barbie of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time came when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us tarry no longer. The Tellus and Nabarang await. I'm a little weird about this too, because can't we just run on the thing on our own? Do we need this cart? Let us go and see what's going on. He's got like a backpack slot. He's so juiced and ready to go. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. This is an insane cover image. Look at this. This is brutal. This is brutal. We're about to get our ass whooped. It's over for us, girls. It's done. We're done for. Been years since I've seen a Tellus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die out there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leon, I refused to believe it could work. What a fool I was. I tell you now, I'm gonna take good care of this Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of the Twine, I thank you. You're so welcome. Let's get you to Namarang. Surely, let's do it. Is it gonna be filled with little dwarfs? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Ah, yes, that. Or is it like we're going around the back way, aren't we? To go to the same spot that Barbie visited last time? It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. All that remains is the final check the control box over the mines. Get that Talos over to the mines and keep close eye on it around the curves, understand? Let us repair the mines then. Repair to the mines? Repair?
But we both know that's a bad idea.
While you're away, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. It's a practice cartridge. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. This is bad. This is bad news bears. He's gonna have to shoot her. Minnie, I'm so divorced that I don't know what to say. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Imagine being upstaged in your emotional intelligence by a literal 13-year-old. What a twat. Alrighty. Let's fucking go. Where am I actually supposed to go? Oh my god, I have to go so far. Mago. Mago's already gone. Everybody's gone. I'm alone. Okay, well. Off we go. I've been abandoned. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. That's kind of a cool shot. I'm a bird on a wire. Very ominous, to be honest. It's just a foreboding vibe to no longer be in a party. It means what's gonna happen is definitely not a dungeon. I'm about to be emotionally brutalized by this game. Here I am thinking they're gonna try to like merge Barbie and Minnie somehow, or somehow create some sort of combination Minnie Barbie situation. But what they're actually gonna do is they're gonna kill both of them. No Barbie and no Minnie. Don't touch me. All right. All appear ready. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Yeah, surely it won't be too late by the time we actually get to the place we're going and she's been completely overtaken by Barbie and you never speak to her again. Surely this is not the moment when we're literally on the precipice of the entire situation. Surely not! I had thought long and hard about what to say to her, the real Barbie. I hope by the time I came, I would know. But with every step I take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you for helping me get to here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. All right. Okay. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. A little primitive looking, but Daedalus stoneworks always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route is simple, so even we can do it, which makes fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I'm ready to board. All right, I'm ready. Let's adjust my ass. What could possibly go wrong? Sip my tea. He's not going?
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Why?
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Why?
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
We're here in Shadowbringers, baby. Shadowbringers spoilers.
Your Morans the slip.
Ariange.
She feels like she's being abandoned with a dude that fucking hates her guts, dude. And she barely knows me.
Thank you for everything.
She thinks she's literally having her final moment in life.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Yeah, thanks, Marcus. This is really helpful. People telling me to have faith have never gone wrong for me. It's always been a green flag.
Hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Thanks, Catman. Appreciate you. Don't be a twat, you idiot. Yeah, big smiles, big
The tracks
smiles.
beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
The first trolley ride. Look at him shake his little butt. What a guy, what a guy. He is very huggable, I agree. I like that he has a slot for a backpack.
That must be the gate.
Is he literally just heavy enough to step on it? Oh, I guess it's some kind of magic.
Well, so far so good.
Looks like, Thananaland.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Alright. I don't really care how he survived, because it doesn't matter. I'm about to kill his ass so flat. Let's party!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Who the fuck is Goku?
Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed long.
Oh, that's not intentionally. But, whatever. I locked in too hard.
If you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd
Yeah.
have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Yeah, surely.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Villains?
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh my god.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered
He thinks
land,
she's Barbie,
while
which I guess
these
makes sense.
mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Right.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Totally. And you can say that directly to my fist.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved.
Okay,
However much
girl.
it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I
It's
want to
my
live it on my own
life.
terms.
It's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever.
And those
Get in,
mad
bitch.
fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same.
I totally.
So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Claps. Scoops.
There
Yeah, her eyes are
Everything to
extremely
me.
blue. This is
All I
intense
have
spoilers. Just,
is
I think I
all
mentioned that
need,
already, but
and I would gladly do anything for them.
that's so sweet. I mean, she's got Stockholm syndrome, but at least, you
Let
know.
us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Slay.
How dare you?
She's got conviction.
Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
So are they picking minis? Are they picking the minis? How does that work? Is she like...
Yeah, punch this kid. Aww.
That's rude, buddy. The kid's the only sane one in
I
this
heard what you
situation.
said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
This is a terrible time for the thancred, but whatever.
You have to go, now!
Okay. Bye!
No!
Leave him. Leave his ass. He's fine. He's too hot to kill.
Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Bye, Thancred. Good luck. Praying for you. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He gets a new outfit. Girls doing girl shit. Do I have to play him? Do I have to play Thancred?
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Play.
You think yourself a protector?
Thancred's at his best when he's serving
As if
cunt.
a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Father, ew. Y'all are gross. Oh my god, he's got a pet. I am gonna have to play Thancred, aren't I? God damn it. Okay. God fuck shit balls, bro. No! Alright. Let's go. Not the unusable button. I guess I'm a tank, so I'm like supposed to stand in it a little bit, aren't I? I hate that. I don't like to stand in it.
You know, you're not supposed to stand in it, but you're supposed to like take it.
I don't want to take it. I want to stand in the back. I like it in the back. Oh, do not. Fuck you, chat. No. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is gonna take so long. Oh, move! I clicked out of the window. This is gonna take so long. When does my unusable become usable? Why can't I use my skills? Oh my god, okay. I understand these tooltips. I appreciate them to a certain extent, but I have him targeted. He's hashtag targeted. Should I try to take out the ad? What? I have to target him. I'm hitting tab. He's hella targeted. Oh yeah, I auto attack if I'm in melee range.
This is going well.
Yeah, it's going terribly, I agree.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
What are we doing? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Rend my foes and ward their
Is he a
blows.
Reaper?
Hardly know her.
Okay. No sprint. A very subtle Reaper hit? Kind of a big one for me, but maybe I already know, so. Reapers? Pretty cool, but it's not for me. It's too hashtag DPS. I feel so ineffective.
When will you learn?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Is there anything to be done about it? I guess I'll just go to like the middle.
Not good.
I have no idea what I've done. What do I need to do? Oh, there we go.
Baka!
Going to bed? Bye, buddy. Everybody say goodnight, buddy. Long. I really don't want to lose, not even because I'm like that worried about losing. I just don't want to have to do this again. There's gonna be a second part to this, and then I'm gonna have to do this part again if I lose, and it's gonna make me cry. I know.
You presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty okay. Okay.
No quarter!
Ugh. Oh my gosh! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think I played my hand far too early, but I am gonna spend some time in the evasive maneuver stage of the operation. Okay. We're okay. I mean, we're not like okay, but we're like okay. Okay, we're fine. We're doing fine. Don't panic. feel like this arena is so big. Wow. Okay. This whole thing is a little bit silly, but it's fine. I just feel like there's a better way to get people to try out all the classes, but it's like, I mean, it's cool, I guess, in theory, to play as Thancred. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's fine. I'm a genius. I agree that we've carried on long enough. You know why, bitch. Okay. Okay. What? How did I come out of my juice? Okay.
Fools from man!
Okay. How is this supposed to work? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I don't think I am doing something wrong. I feel like they're doing me kind of dirty. Am I just supposed to like... Okay, okay. What is the plan? How is it gonna work? Okay. I really need to get closer to him. But how am I supposed to do that? No! Oh, oh, oh. Oh! I did it? Oh! Okay, 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 okay. I did it, I did it? I did it. I did it. Oh, he's so dirty. So filthy, so sad. He's been separated from his spirit animal. Thumbs up! I'm so good at games!
Would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Would you, though? I don't know if you would.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide. Ever again.
Oh my god, this is the big titty Thancred moment. Oh my god, this is so full circle. This is where we saw the Thancred with the big titties. This is the moment. Covered in blood. Incredible. Wow, that's so magical. Also, like, are you not kind of deciding her fate to go die when you don't encourage her to choose to live? Okay, it's fine. Whatever! Do a flip, Thancred! Agreed! Do a flip! Are they gonna kill him? If he dies in the video game, does he die in real life? Where did he go? I'd be pissed if I were Thancred in this moment. Oh my god, she's gonna pass out. Okay. Put that on a drama CD.
Not
I'm sorry for your
single
loss,
day
Thancred.
goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Who? Louis Soir? Oh, Seven's in the chat. Is he gonna die?
Countless memories and moments I took for granted.
He's away from
you
meal.
grew up so fast.
I still don't know if she's supposed to be your sister or your girlfriend, and I feel weird about it.
You
Oh
had
my
to,
god.
didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
He's not gonna stay dead. There's no way.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you
His rat
gave
tail.
your everything.
Nostalgia for the rat tail.
Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now.
He's definitely not gonna stay dead. There's no way. He'll be fine.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Yeah, you did a bad job, but this is very dramatic of you, girly. The sweat has been earned, I guess. I mean, it's nicely composed. What did he say? Oh my god, that's so dramatic. He's just gonna, his corpse is gonna petrify here in the sand. He's fine. He'll be back. This is not even his body. That's not even him. Like, I know it's him, but it's not him. Do you know what I'm saying? He's fine. He'll be fine. It's hard to be emotional when I know he's not actually gonna die. Especially Thancred, who I'm annoyed at him right now, to be frank. Do you know what I'm saying? Rip. People's emotions are super valid. I don't know, man. Like, I want to react hard to things for you guys. Like, it's sad that he just couldn't bring himself to have a single moment of emotional vulnerability before he flopped over in the sand. He didn't even kill the martial arts guy. Like, he achieved nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? And like, obviously I know that he's in the Dawn trailer, so like, I know he's gonna be fine, or not fine, but like, not, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, I mean, dumbass characters can be fun, but I just don't, like, I don't get the appeal. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like what do I want to say? I feel like the story knows that Thancred is a popular character and that people like him because he's the femboy, obviously. Not quite the Slovenian femboy that is Alphino, but you know what I mean? Like, he's the twink of the season. But like, the story doesn't seem to know who he is. And therefore, I don't know who he is. Is he an Ul'dah street rat? Is he like a Limsa Laminza stowaway? Is he a spy? Is he a warrior? Is he a mage? Is he like a smarty pants scholar? Like, who is he? What is Minfilia to him? I still don't understand who Minfilia is supposed to be to him. Is she his sister? Is she his girlfriend? Is she the love of his life? Is he her dad? Like, what is the vibe? I don't get it. And like, truly, yes, it was very dramatic for martial arts guy to show up, but I knew he wasn't dead because he's clearly like the main boss of the season. Like, I'm gonna have to defeat him in one-on-one combat eventually. And when he disappeared, Thancred didn't even kill him. It's like kind of weak sauce, to be honest. But people are valid for feeling sad. It's very sad that he died temporarily just now. How you feeling, Minnie? This is the place. Okay. Last time I was here, I felt a presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away, but I couldn't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. A student, a teacher, a son of the goose, a panda. He's all those things. He is the dragon warrior. Cute Kung Fu Panda theme. Jack Black noises. I don't know. I don't hate it. I guess I started out disliking him in the beginning because I was annoyed with his fuckboyishness. But like, I guess now I don't hate him. I'm just bored of him. Skadoosh. In the event that you leave this area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Namarang. Okay, noted. Fuckboard. Yeah. I don't want to be a bitch. I'm not trying to ruin it. He's a street rat who got picked up by Grandpa, learned from him, became something of an older brother to her, accidentally got her dad killed due to negligence, and has been trying to redeem himself, but hides being the shit-grin womanizer. In Heaven's Word, he starts taking himself too seriously and being more upfront about how he's been given a chance and wanting to redeem himself to Minfilia. Yeah, I suppose. It's just not very clearly defined in the story. Like, I know that her dad dies in 1.0, but I didn't play 1.0. So I don't know what happened. They show this like 2 screenshots several times, and I know that's supposed to be him like hinting on to this thing happening, but it's still just not super. Do we care? Like, that's the other thing too. Barbie is so boring, and she never says anything about herself the whole time she's around. All of her character development happens after she's gone. I mean, I'm sure later things will be different, but right now, John T. Jackalope, thank you very much for the voluble The Devil that Don't reminds you that people try to tell you what's right from wrong, but they don't know shit. And you shouldn't listen to them. Thank you again for the follow. I don't know. Again, like, I'm not trying to be deliberately obtuse. I just don't get it. I don't get it. He's not endeared to me. I think they've done a really good job with Alpinope and Alize. Pink and Blue Alphino have been differentiated from each other. They have separate arcs. Their arcs are like understandable. I like see it. It's metaphorical that Ranjit is the extreme of Thancred. I guess that makes sense when you say it to me, but I haven't picked that up. I don't know anything about Ranjit. He's just martial arts bad guy who shows up occasionally to me. Again, maybe it'll change, but right now I don't know her. Papalimo and Ida had like 150% more characterization than either of these hoes. And where are they? He's literally told you several times. What do you mean he's literally told me several times? Renji has told me several times that he's trying to protect Minfilia and he's going to take her back, and then Valtteri is going to fix everything. It's all going to be Gucci. But like, he just shows up and kicks my ass and disappears. He's talked very little. That's been the entire point. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not picking up on that. I don't know who Thancred is, so how am I supposed to know what the extreme of it is? Like, I know what he's supposed to be feeling. He's supposed to be feeling edgy sad boy about how his emoto / girlfriend / daughter / sister has, like, you know, been sucked up into the void, and how he like could have saved her, but I don't know how he could have saved her. Like, I don't really understand how he gets the impression he could have saved her, but whatever, he feels that way, fine. And then Renjit is like, I controlled the Minfilias for the good of my papa, mayor of Yulmore Vothri. So like, Thancred wants to protect Minfilia because he feels guilty, but he doesn't want to control her. But Ranjit wants to protect her, and he does want to control her. So I guess in that respect, he's like extreme. I don't know, dog. I don't know. The things about Shadowbringers that are really well done are like Emmett, Crystal Exarch, this like, what really does it mean to be good? Like, what does it mean to be light? Is Crystal Mommy actually benevolent? Does she have her own agenda? What is that agenda? You know, like, is Crystal Daddy actually the problem? Like, what does it mean to have the world split? Like, why do the calamities happen? How do we prevent them? Like, that's good. Like, I like that. Like, I had that whole thing where I was like, I don't understand how the Aether works. And they like explained it. I think the explanation's actually quite good. The primals thing is cool. Like, I'm into that. I like the idea of Minnie and Barbie as like these two entities. And like, I like the idea of the tension. Like, Minnie's arc, I think, is quite good. I like, you know, like what we, even Alphino hasn't even been here that long, but I feel like I've learned a little bit about like how he views the world and how he's learned to operate inside of it. Like, I think that's quite good. I think the Sin Eaters are cool and interesting. I think the like light sickness is interesting. You know, like, there's lots good, but Thancred is not what's good about it. Even Oriange is like better. Like, he seems like a little more awkward and a little more unsure of himself, and I think that's like good. Like, I think he's coming across more as like a young nerd than he did before, and I think that's working for him. And I like the way they've like worked with Y'shtola, and this like Black Mage Y'shtola arc I think is really interesting and cool. I think it works. I like the like her little cult that she was living with. Oh my god, what are they called? The shadow, anyway, you know what I mean? I think that was kind of cool. I like her boyfriend, Catboy Man, who is like cute for her. I like that she doesn't seem very romantically interested in anybody. I think that's cute and fun. The bunny women were cool. Like, oh, that's good, but Thancred is not what's good about this. And they're trying to make me feel a lot of feelings about him, and I don't feel them. I don't feel like Thancred's character has been expanded. I don't think it makes more sense. I don't think he's behaving in a way that's logical. I don't relate to him. I'm annoyed with him. I think he's doing it bad, and I think he's doing it bad deliberately and consistently. And it's even more frustrating that Minnie's response to his tomfoolery is reason, like, it makes sense. So it makes it feel even more stupider the way he's acting, because the other characters around him are behaving in a way that indicates that, yeah, they all agree that he's unreasonable. And it could work if I felt like Thancred had a good reason to be as unreasonable as he is. They want me to feel like he's like, he's just spent so much time telling lies and doing espionage and being absorbed by his work and making himself useful that he's never had time to like self-examine. But like, I don't feel that here. I don't know. That's my opinion. So yeah. But we'll see. Maybe we're like on the precipice. We still have more to go in this little arc. I'm very interested to see what actually happens with Minnie and Barbie. And I think the way that that concludes will kind of inform how I feel retroactively about Thancred's nonsense. So maybe I will come around to it. Who knows? And also, like, I feel like there are many things they did that should make me sad about Thancred dying, but I don't think they were successful. That's my opinion. Thancred and Orange both feel added for in Thancred to get beat up, and for Orange to spout exposition and move the plot. Neither are done in an interesting way. Both are too easy to ignore or to make fun of. Orange is slightly better than he was before. He's like better. Even him being like, do you like the fit? Like, I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? I know. I don't love the way they've done the like Weep. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, girls. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba. Don't touch me. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. It's gone. Ah, Aether Current! I don't know. Oh my god. Got dark. That's crazy, actually. Look at this. There's just actual hunks of light on the ground. Light crystal. That's kind of nuts, eh? I could lick it. Yeah, he's just being kind of dumb. I just wish he was being dumb in a way that was more interesting. You know? What do you think it tastes like, you guys? Like the crumbs. It's also very interesting to me that Emmett like gets like light headaches. It's very interesting to me. Shadowbringers' main MSQ is Thancred's arc ending. Yeah, I suppose I feel you. Maybe he'll be gone for a minute. I want to eat these crunchies. They're like ice crunches. There's like chunks of like crunchy ice on the ground and I want to eat it. I want to lick it. Maybe it tastes like a white freezy. Bright as hell, bro. Oh.
Is this?
Time for Echo. Echo time, baby. Tastes like the food dye they're banning. What are they banning? Red 40? I don't think Red 40 is that bad for you. The girls are afraid.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh! Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh. There she is. Toes and all. She is riding the wave. Oh, that's kind of cute. So wait, what about Bert? Does he not lend her his aid? Oh my god, that's so sad. Do your job, Bert.
No, stand back.
Why?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come.
Yeah.
When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
I don't feel very hopeful, dog.
Midfilia!
Okay. I think there are some food dyes that are dangerous in like high quantities, but the quantity's gotta be so fucking high. They had a bad breakup, bruh. Brutal.
This place.
This place. We are here. We're in the sauce. Hi, girl. How are you?
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It is very flashbang, but I guess that's kind of the point. It is weird in retrospect that Barbie has become so important. But who else? I guess. I do like this aspect of the story. Thancred sent me. You're not gonna see him again though. He's gone.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
And yet...
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Oh, she's a sweet lady.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
I want to be a baller. I want to grow taller.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink.
Very noble.
The remaining
very
wardens
admirable.
have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But
What?
know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Okay.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
It feels weird to be standing here. I feel like I should not be here. 1 mega million. I want a dog with a jetpack.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
That's me she's talking about.
But I want to do more
She
than
said
just
I
watch
ate.
and cheer. I want to make a difference.
Prestigious and time past Black Witch alternative art and condition.
I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Very wise.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
Does Minnie look like baby Barbie? Oh my god, they're
If ever
merging.
you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to
But
them.
I thought she was a separate kid.
But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue
So Barbie
to
is
serve
gonna
as
go
a beacon
away?
to others.
Or are they gonna become Mirjid? What's
Thank
gonna
you,
happen?
Minfilia, for believing in us,
Or she?
for believing in me.
It's cute. Aww. It's pretty sweet.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Thumbs up. Happy to oblige.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
That's
Only
super
together
true.
May you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh my god. I'm super together. I'm together as all shit. I'm so the most together you've ever seen. She overrides who they were and basically adds her features. There's no Barbie and there's no Minnie. Qua. Oh. Okay, so... Oh. He's been cleansed of Barbie. She's now neither. A normal human child. That's very interesting. But then what's the solution to our bigger problem then? Your eyes are different. Regular Minnie. A parting gift. I fought the path she set before me, the path she still set before all the Minfilius. But she's given me a new path and a new life that I can call my own. That's great. I'm happy for you, kid. You did great. Bootleg Minnie. She undid the overwrite, surely. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her calm and gentle. Wait, who is that? Feel the beating heart of the world and light swells within it. Is this Barbie or is this Minnie? Is it Barbie who looks like Minnie or Minnie who looks like Minnie with no Barbie? There's one in here in Armorai. It's Minnie. She absorbed Barbie. See, that's what, okay, so I see. Okay, so wait, hold on. If they had stayed separated, Barbie would still live in the crystal zone, but Minnie wouldn't be able to smell the Light Warden. And if Minnie had died, Barbie would have taken over and there would be no Minnie, but she would be fully Barbie. But instead, Minnie absorbed Barbie, which means now there's no Barbie in the crystal zone, but Minnie can smell the Light Warden. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I don't know why I was really confused. I was like, if they separate, I guess I didn't consider that she would absorb Barbie. I guess I didn't consider that as one of the options. I thought maybe Minnie could choose to just stay separated from Barbie and they would still both exist, which I guess is one of the options, but then she wouldn't be able to smell the Light Warden. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. I don't know why I was so confused, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah. The other option was for them to basically do nothing and stay separate. Then I guess Minnie could live to adulthood and die and Barbie would still be there. So now Barbie and Thancred are both dead. That's so sad. Do I think Thancred will be angry with you? No, I think he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll understand. Yeah, it's probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd like to think so too, but no longer will dinner be denied. Truly. No more edgy twinks. All the edgy twinks have been killed. Is Oranges an edgy twink? I think he's just even beyond, like, if you imagine that, like, a regular cat is just a cat and a long cat is a twink, then a ferret is a ferret, but not a twink. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, Oranges is so long that he's, like, surpassed twinkdom. And now he's just a completely separate thing. Do you know what I'm saying? He's pretty toned. Are we trying to talk about his muscles? His book reading muscles? I mean, I know the model is buff, but like, the dress is so much better than the potato sack. Like, we can't argue the dress is a slay. It's just unfortunate that Oranges is himself. So is a tiny long cat a Twinkie? That's correct. So I see, so Thancred knew that Minnie was gonna eat Barbie. Cause that's what cause Minnie wants to live. Minnie wants to live. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. Okay. Don't do anything really. It's a big day for you, Minnie. I love her. She's sweet. She's good. I'm glad we have her. I wonder if Barbie will return a second time. I don't think she will. I suspect. I have to go to the place where Thancred's dead ass corpse is in the sand. Maybe Barbie will like imbue Thancred with the heart of the cards one last time, and then he'll still survive, even though that doesn't make like the mostest sense. Can I go through this way? I can go through this way. I don't think it actually does anything, but oh, it's just a pocket dimension. Okay. But this is where I came the first time, isn't it? When I arrived the very first time? Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. That's fine. It would be kind of sweet, I guess, if Barbie gave her like last crumb of pussy to Thancred so that he could live. Because I do think it's kind of sad that he died and it's literally for nothing because he didn't even accomplish the one thing he was supposed to do. But if he's dead, then I guess that would be more commitment to the bitment, and I would give Square some... What are these guys doing? What are they doing? Why do they have these splashy orbs? How does that work? That's confusing. They're kind of cute though. Oh my god, Alpinope is here. Wait, where's dead Thancred though? Oh my god, he's alive! I knew it! Oh, you bitches try to gaslight me every time! Oh, I'm so fucking smart! I knew he wasn't gonna die, bitch. Oh my, don't ever fucking lie. Don't y'all try to lie to me every time. You're like, no, Mom, this is an emotional moment. He's dead. He ain't dead. That bitch fine. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Validated? I was like, well, I guess if he's dead, he's dead. Stupid. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And I also know, do you know what else I know? I know that that cat boy is inside the crystal sex arc, okay? I know it's him. I know it. No one can ever, none of y'all bitches can ever convince me that I'm wrong about anything ever again. That cat boy is in there so bad. Y'all want to make me believe that it's not possible, but I fucking know. I fucking know. I know it. I know it. I know it. Wow, it's so good to see Thancred here, just like normal. See you there today better than Thancred? He's fine. He's fine. Thank God you're all right. I'm doing great. You're back. I was beginning to worry. Never worry about me. I'm indestructible. Thou art returned. But where is Minnie? Minnie is coming. Well, Thancred. No tail, no fangs, no cat ears, can't prove shit. I know it in my deepest, most muscly, robust, strengthened part of my freaking uterus. I know that it's him. The muscles of my internal organs have contracted firmly around my inside of my body, and with such intense knowing. Delusional when it's true. When it's true, I want fucking reparations, bitch. When I'm proved right, I want all of you to kneel. Because I know it. I feel it in my freaking colon, bro, in my sphincter. I feel it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. How you doing, girl? You feel like you're feeling kind of bad though. Oh, he has a flower growing on the top of his head. Oh, that's so cute.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
How you doing, girl? You are filthy.
Really?
You give it the dinner and take it away.
Killed? It's a
Yeah,
good
he
thing
used
Urianger
a little
called
too
on us
much
when
juice.
he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Yeah.
But thanks
Permanent
to your
death,
timely
Barbie.
ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Alpinope saved him. Alpinope, the #1 white-haired fuckboy simp, saves the day yet again. She doesn't want to tell him. Don't be embarrassed, girl. He ain't shit. You can smell her. Hi. Hey. How y'all doing?
Minfilia?
Shut up, Alpino.
You saw her.
Yes, I did.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now.
That's so
But
not
that's
true.
all going to change, starting today.
Minnie, I want you to know that every feminist bone in my body is vibrating right now because you've done a lot of work. And also you're a child. Just putting it out
I'll
there.
do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
That's very sweet of you, girly. Oh. Is he gonna hug her?
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Clappies.
I'm glad you're back.
Wow. That's so weak. But fine. I'll take it. It's
You
better
don't
than nothing.
have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Okay. Okay. Can you hug though? Are you capable of hug? You could do it.
She will need a name.
Y'shtola, I could fucking kiss you right now. You're so smart. I love you so much. She's so iconic. These bitches could never. Y'shtola and Alize pull this whole thing for me. Alfredo, shut up.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
I clap in a circle. I love her so much. She's so iconic.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Spitting facts, spitting factual information.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Gertrude. No!
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Yeah, so I'm still confused. Did they make the minis or did they find the minis?
Suggestions?
Alize? Everybody looks directly at Thancred. That's disgusting.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Slay. Big TD Thancred, what say ye?
What about Reen?
What about Reen? That's a weird name. Does it mean something, or like, were you?
Blessing in Fae.
That's perfect. It's great.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Okay, see, this is the Orange's character arc that I want. This is the development. He's too autistic to function. Like, he's just info dumping it. I like that. I like that. Look at the shock on his face. He's genuinely, like, shocked. I like that. This is good.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
That's so funny. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. Thancred's also a nerd. He just keeps it inside his body so the girls don't see it.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Papa, please, I crave your validation so intensely.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
It's mid, but like, it's cute. Like, it's cute. It could be anything, but... are you gonna hug now?
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
This is gonna be so sad when he eventually has to go back to being a real boy and she's gotta be on her own. Wow, that's so sweet. Okay, well, here we go, everyone. We've arrived at least. See, this Shadowbringers is pretty good. This is good. Like, this ending is good. It's cute. The Barbie stuff is cute. Like, it's cute. And now Barbie can be properly dead and I don't have to live in her perpetual shadow. Despite this glad term of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. I still don't. Like, I guess, like, that means that we've officially closed the door on, like, bad guy oranges, but I just feel like bad guy oranges was so vague that I still don't really have strong feelings about it. Barbie will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. Two worlds would be worse for our absence. I mean, you're so right, I think. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such times we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Sure. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed to the Hills of Amber? How did you hear about that? I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Well, some of us definitely can. I've been home multiple times. I go home every Saturday night so that I can shake my ass in Leibza Labibza. So, there's literally a door. Y'all are stuck here, but I'm Gucci. Ryan's aether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. That's very interesting. Thank you for standing by, Ryan, and Minfilia. I am sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear those words. all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Yes, perhaps you should. The look on Ryan's face is one of utter relief. Is there a dungeon now? Oh my god, I want to do dungeons so bad. I need to go back and do a bunch of dungeons from Stormblood. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you've given up to fighting? Sorry. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the light warning is unmistakable to me now. Suspicion? I sense one here in Armorang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. That's what we suspected. Thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. Melakalika is the thing to say. If I recall correctly, the well is built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Namarang to serve as a source of respite in the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon miners of Amarang thought it turned to part of an excavation site. Dango. No. Judging by its size, the underground waterways do not... Oh my god. Girls. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me! Surely. We make for Malika's Well, and you make for lying the fuck down, dingus. Alright, well, I guess he's fine. I guess he's just fine. Isn't there a cute version of these, like, orb gremlins? Like, he splashed himself with water. Hua! Aww. He's a little worried. Oh my god. That's a big hole. Didn't expect to see Talus wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since the creator's bones turned to dust? Y'shtola, what say you? Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less an awe-inspiring sight. Oh yeah. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity. I mean, I suppose. That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect speaketh to the surpassing skill of their architects, surely. The warden is down there. I can feel it. Thancred ego death is so real. Maybe he'll just become like less of a twat now. Just like overall, he can just move on from this whole Barbie situation. It's here. I can taste its aether in the wind. We've finally found our mark. Rin? Rain? Rin. Let's put an end to this. I'm tempted to just keep calling her Minnie. I already had a separate name for her. Hell yeah, dungeon time, baby! Let's fucking go! Every time we talk about the Light Warden, I hear Emmett's music and it's suspicious to me. It's very suspicious to me. Everybody ready? What did I do? How did I fuck that up? Okay, well I fucked it up regardless. Doesn't matter. Let's do it again. This time I won't. Okay, commence! This is kind of cool. Oh, look at those little creatures. They look like evil Jake the dog from Adventure Time. Alien Jake. This will be a great place to take some cool pictures. All these crunchies in here. Oh my goodness. Ooh. The minecart would have gone all the way down here. Oh, it's a big critter. You do ba ba da bum ba da. Wow, amazing. It's been a while since I heard that. Do I not always get the fanfare when I level up, or maybe I'm just not paying attention to it? Or maybe I'm just leveling up less often. Or maybe it's all of the above. Oh, this goop! Custard! Ugh. I don't like that. I do not like this custard. The custard makes me uncomfortable. This samurai's taking hella damage. Oh, this is kind of cool. Do, 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 do. My eyeballs are getting all weird. Whoa! Yeah. Legend of Zelda ass noise. Oh, he's got a hat. He's amphibious. Look at him. What a boy. I love him so much. I would die for him. Oh my god, he has a drill that pierces the heavens! Oh, I see what's happening. Oh my god! He thinks the hat lets him breathe underwater, but it doesn't. Aww. He's so smart. Oh my god, I love him so much. It's actually so good. What a sweet baby boy. I think I was late. Oh, I can use these. Oh, I'm gonna have to start learning to use them because we're quickly gonna get into the place where I think I need to do control. Oh yeah, surely it is. I don't use alt. Everybody says alt is easy, but I don't use it. Scorpions. Crimstals. Okay, okay, I can use these. I can get into it. This one does a heal and makes a barrier. This one boosts my heal. AoE heals. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Forgiven indecency. Oh. River wider than a mile. It's so crunchy in here. What are these crunchies? What kind of crystal is this? Is it light crystal? No. Everything's just become a crystallification. Oh my goodness. Oh, it might be light crystal. Oh, weird. Okay. Storge. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that it's weird. It's not an animal. It's like a weird... Okay, okay. He's just been down here forever next to the light, soaking it all up, huh? Weird, okay. Did I level up again? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Fuck. 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 I pressed the wrong combination of buttons. I fucked my life up. Red mage, please! The red mage can heal a little bit. The red mage can also res me. It's okay. It's fine. Did we do it? Yay! Thank you for the res. Thank you very much. Ooh. GG. Oh my gosh! He collapsed into a heap. Thumbs up. I did a good job. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna shoot a beam right up through the middle of the well. The juice. Yeah, I think part of what happened was I was trying to get used to the new things and I pressed like shift and control. Or no, you know what I think it was? I touched my Windows button instead of control and it opened up my taskbar and then I couldn't move out of the way. But yeah, I need to get used to like when they're right to use. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to be right all the time. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I have too much juice inside me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel great. Uh-oh, spaghetti. That's not normal. Ram pam pam. Anything good? Whoa. I need that. I just gotta get used to it. I'll get used to it eventually. It's just gonna take some time. Man, I'm gonna eat chicken nuggets after this so bad. Wow, 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 wow.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Yeah, it was crazy, to be fair.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
True facts.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
I've done it. I've done it again.
The sky, it's...
And who is to blame? Me. I am the one. I am the one who did it. What the fuck? This kid's still here? Is he feeling better or... He doesn't seem to notice very much. Okay. Great job, everyone. It's weird to see the big crystal wall with the normal sky.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Aw, that's sweet too. Oh, Alize. When did we clean Thancred? We just rubbed some sand on him? Yeah, be pissed off. Come get me, bitch.
In the wake of the Warden's demise.
He's so much cleaner.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Is there only one left?
Home
Oh my
to our
god.
dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Alphino's ready to kick some ass, I guess. Oh my goodness. It seems like he's built up a lot of uncharacteristic resentment and anger about this whole situation. Also, look at this little creature. Isn't he good? I forgot how much I used to carry him around all the time. What a sweet baby. No. Is this not the moment Emmet usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his fame's praise and backhanded compliments? Y'shtola, so cunty. The man who saved your life, and you're just like, he's a bitch. Once more shall the night share equal domain over the firmament, and yet our travels are far from over, surely. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night returned. They must all be so happy. What about you, Moth? Do you feel different at all? Oh yeah, I definitely feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Also, can I ask, would Y'shtola not be able to see the Lightworn? I guess if it's too far away, it's not like she has supervision through stuff. She would just see like a big blob and she'd be like, what's that? I don't know. I don't know, but it's over in that direction. The end of the Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land together. Thumbs up! All right. You're feeling all right? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I thought it's Aether. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I just relieved that I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystallarium first. I have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Surely indeed. She sees it too then. Oh, it's not good. I'm deeply crunchified, aren't I? Well, ladies and gentle folks, the time has come. We've lip synced for our lives and we must sashay away. A good one at the end. I'm more pleased now than I was in the middle because I was getting pretty pissed off at Thancred. But she lives. One more day. Happy for her. Hopefully now we can get like a different person, you know? Here we are. Do. Just the two girlies, huh? All right, we are going to call it here, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your time. I did. This was a good one. I don't know if I'm going to actually stream tomorrow. I would like to, but I need to clean and I need to do some work and some preparations. So we will see. We shall see. We've raided Murph many times this week. And I think it's time for me to do my actual job and try to find somebody else to raid. Who shall it be though? Lots of people streaming. It's Saturday. Let's see. We could raid. I haven't raided Bellsprout in a while. Alright, yeah, we can raid your friend, Mako. Who is it? Emrys is streaming Dead as Disco. What's Dead as Disco? I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. Oh, me yawn. Oh my goodness. Let's investigate. Aw, what a cute friend. Is this... Oh no, this is Tekken. I was like, is this spoilers? It's not. It's Tekken. Alright, we'll raid. You guys will go see Blue Aether. Blue Aether. Thank you again, everyone. Appreciate y'all. I had a beautiful evening. I'm excited to see you again soon. I am hoping that the next stream will be The Witcher. We will see if I can make it work. And I'm hoping that soon things will be a little bit more stable and calm. You know? In the meantime, please do not do anything that I wouldn't do. And here's a raid message for you. That's not it. That's it. Alrighty, send your best long emote to the friend. Okay. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Be good. Be polite. Have a good time. Drink water. Take